All right, what up? Good morning. What's poppin'? What's good? What's poppin'? What's good with y'all? As you guys can see, SPY did track with my prediction from yesterday. So SPY did track from my prediction from yesterday. As you guys can see, we did trend to the downside here on SPY. If you go ahead and look at AMC, AMC did track as well. Yeah, so SPY and AMC tracked. But that's how we roll. Thank you. Damn, they only have 4 million short shares. They used a bunch. I think that they use them over the. I think they use them like yesterday, and it just registers today. There's no way they used 2 million short shares in the morning, and it just didn't do anything. And that's like the 8th time I've seen that kind of happen. So. Yes, please hit the like button, please and thank you. I appreciate it. All right, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. The market is open. You guys can see that my predictions from this morning tracked from yesterday's video. I did these during the live stream, or I did some of them before I started the stream because I was doing my TA. But I showed you them all yesterday during the stream. So I don't really see a retest. We might actually have to come back down and retest this again. I was expecting it to actually touch the line and it didn't. So we'll have to see. All right, so Amy got this gap fill here. See if we can't fill this gap. All right, gap is filled. All right, so we're heading towards that $10 level here. Man, NASDAQ got another crazy hit to the downside. Man, this is crazy. This thing's gonna dump. You're just gonna wake up one day and SQQQ is gonna be at like 25 bucks. And it's from that point, it's just gonna keep going. We're gonna wake up one day and it's gonna be a big drop down. But it's following this right now, man. This is confirmation. This is confirmation. 100% here. We retested it like 6 times. 1, 2, 3. This is showing you that you are not getting above this level. There is 3 1-hour candles here. And there's 1, 2 here. This is a major retest. And rejection. Because not only did we get rejected here, but here. This is crucial, y'all. This is crucial. So NASDAQ will probably come up and fill this gap. And it's going to make SQQQ pull back again. So SQQQ will come all the way back down and fill the gap. But it will bounce. And when it does, it will recover just like yesterday. It's going to go all the way down, fill the gap, and recover. AMC is going to get out of control, y'all. AMC is going to get out of control because Damn, check this out. Bank of America has reported unrealized losses of 1.31 billion. This crash is going to be so wild, y'all. Yeah, check this out, guys. Bank of America, guys, get the hell out of that bank, dude. I'm telling you, Bank of America is going to be the one that collapses. I've been trying to tell people about Bank of America. Bank of America is going to be the one that collapses. It's going to be Bank of America and it's going to be Wells Fargo. It's coming. The collapse is coming. It's coming. Yeah, man, there's going to be a definite collapse, dude. The whole market's just going to keel over. Oh, that would have been a good buy. There's all these gaps up to the upside. They don't have as many shares today on GameStop. Yeah, they used a lot of them. It's only a matter of time. We're getting closer and closer each day. Every day the market opens, we get closer and closer each day. Yeah, mad real unrealized losses, bro. I think at least 3 or 4 banks are gonna go under. The government's gonna have to do something. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what their plan is. It's gotta be central bank digital currencies, because with the wars that's happening now, we're gonna need a lot more money, and the banks are about to blow up. So what's gonna happen when we have all these conflicts going on, and then at the same time that we're spending all this money, right? And we also have, I think it's almost 34 trillion now. I think we're at 34 almost. It was 33. It's the longest something took to load in like 10 years. Oh, I gotta turn my VPN off. It's gonna knock you guys for a second. I gotta turn this off. Yeah, we're at 33.5. So if you get knocked off the stream, just go ahead and press just go ahead and hop back on. It's because it's gonna glitch for just a second. Put the proxy on and turn the VPN off, because sometimes it throttles me when I run too much bandwidth through it, and I don't like that shit. So if it knocks you guys, just go ahead and come back. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, excellent connection. All right, cool. That's what I like to see. Excellent connection, baby. All right, so yeah, man. It's going to be a major collapse, y'all. Major economic collapse. Did it fill the gap? Nah. Man, I'm ready for this crash, honestly. I mean, we all are, but I'm prepared now. You know, I never could finally say that, you know, when 2008 was coming, I could not say, hey, you know, I'm prepared. Now, I could say, hey, you know, 2008 happens again, I'm prepared. I think it's going to be worse than 2008. I think it's going to be worse because people are just not paying attention. I don't know why, but people are they're just lost, bro. They don't know what's going on. People are still posting on Facebook like everything's normal right now, and it's not. Like, it's officially not normal anymore. It's officially like World War WW3 status, man. We got multiple conflicts going on at once. Man, SQQQ is about the moon and AMC. Both of these stocks. This is good. This is signs of strength. This is all good. This could be a big ass inverse head and shoulders. Like, this is great. All the meme stocks. Look, I bet you they had you scared about GameStop too. I know some of y'all were scared. Like, it's going to go to $12, $11. It's just going to it's going to keep going down, right? Forever. Bro, this shit has been going down on a downtrend for 3, 4, 5 weeks. It's not going to keep going down forever. This has been a downtrend for years, actually, if you look at it. It's not going to keep going down forever. We're going to near the bottom. This is probably the bottom. Actually, it is the bottom. You just never will get the exact bottom. I loaded up. So this is just what I do. When I'm bragging about this shit later, it's just going to be another one. I'm going to stop bragging about the trades because you guys already know. So I'm going to just stop bragging about them because you guys already know about it. You guys already know. It's just going to be another one. You know what I mean? I can't wait till my channel's like 2 or 3. Like, I can't wait till like a year from now when I have so many trades on record via video. Like, I have so many trades and so many predictions on record via video that I just got like all of these, you know, these trades. I got all these trades under my belt and all these predictions, you know what I mean? I'm looking forward to the next year, y'all. I'm looking forward to the next year. Even though the world's going to collapse, you know, I'm still looking forward to it. Because I'm going to be all right. It's going to be all right. I'm going to be all right. I feel like I'm in a position to make a good amount of money. So I'm going to be all right. I'm gonna know how to maneuver this shit, and I'm gonna make. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end up making money. Just that's what people do in the crash. They make money. They say that more millionaires are made in the bear markets than bull markets, and if that's true, your boy's about to be a millionaire coming out of this next bear market into the next bull. And the next bull run should be crazy, because if we have some crazy giant prolonged bear market, then the bull run is going to be disgusting afterwards. But if we do have some crazy prolonged bear market, dude, everyone who bought SQQQ down here is going to be eaten, bro, because you're going to be able to hold this stock as it just keeps increasing in value forever as the market keeps crashing. Like, imagine if we have like a year-long bear market. It's going to be nice, man. We're going to see what's going to happen. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. That's what I do know. That's what I do know. We're going to have a good time. Making lots of money, y'all. We're going to have a good time making lots of money. Hey, yo, we're almost at 9,500, y'all. Yeah, we almost hit 9,500. Can you guys see the subscriber count? I'm waiting for SQQQ to just take off. Definitely starting to pull back. This is good. All right. The market is not liking what they're seeing. I don't know if you guys heard, but the news about the banks. So the banks, and then also we also had more reports about the conflict. So we have reports about the conflict and reports about the banks coming out. And that's what's bringing the market down. The VIX shot up too overnight. Yeah, man, it's not looking good, dude. This is going to get bad fast. I think people are starting to finally realize what's going on here. It might not be able to because of the news that came out. Spine might not be able to make it that high. This is why I kind of just, the trades I put out are all short trades. All the trades I put out on Discord are all SQQQ, SPY puts, even though, yeah, I know I called for a red week. Yeah, I called for a red week. And that's what we're getting, guys, a red week. Yeah, this is going to be the start, okay? So far from what I'm seeing, like if we close the week right here, I would say next week's going to be the start of the crash. Next week will be the crash. You know what I mean? If we closed right now, if this was the end of the week. But yeah, I called for a red week. We're getting a red week. Whatever DataZero says is what the stock does. I don't make the rules. AMC though is about to get this green week, which is gonna be. This is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me. This is gonna be hard for next week's prediction, because if we close this week green, we have to have a red week next week. Unless we just squeeze. Something's happening. I don't know, man. I feel like something's happening, but I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's got to be significant. The last time we had 4 of these green weeks, we took off. It's got to be significant. Man, I'll be shocked if I only get one right. That's been a long time since that has happened. I'll be ashamed. I'm joking. I won't really be ashamed. I'll just... Sometimes I'm a little bit early. So, like, if I called for a red week this week, it'll happen the next week after. We'll see. The week's not over. We still have how many days? Let's see. We're halfway through it. We got 2 more trading days left. We'll see. I always revisit the predictions at the end of the week. So we will see what happens. We will see. The charts tell all. That's what I said in the video. The charts tell all. So they will prove you wrong or right. One way or another, the answer will be revealed. 980. Okay, we're holding key support and resistance. That's bullish. I feel like something's going to happen today, man. It just feels... Unless I'm just excited for no reason. Nah, man, I got intuition. It's something is setting up. I can feel it, dude. I can feel it. Something is it's coming, bro. Something. I don't know what it is yet, but it's going to be a significant event of some sort, and it's going to be significant magnitude. So the magnitude of this event is going to be it's gonna be huge, all right? And we're setting up for something, man. You can just see it, man. You see this, the stocks coiling up. I feel like that we're gonna see this crash here soon. What date is it? The 18th. I mean, we're getting close to the end of the month. When did I think last, so when 2008 happened, I think it was October 21st when we actually started dumping hard. We about to find out, bro. We about to find out. The market's looking really low right now. SPY's not looking too strong. It's not showing like, it's not doing what it did yesterday and showing a lot of strength and filling the gap. It's not even filling the gap. It's kind of just making this bear flag, and it's like, okay, I'm giving up. You know, it knows it's done. It's like, all right, man, it's over, bro. Do you see those losses on the bank? SPY's like, yeah. SPY's like, you see them losses, bro? It's over. SPY itself said it's over. It's over for me, bro. SPY gave up. Yo, SPY gave up, bro. I'm sure there's a ton of naked shorts out. I never doubted it. I never doubted it 1 minute. That's why the short interest keeps going down. If you think the shorts interest disappeared, nah, bro. There ain't no way short interest went down 3% and the price just did this. I think this was as actually a psychological tactic. Having the price run up and the short interest come down a little bit. They're gonna be like, I think they're really trying to like fuck with your head now. But now there's nothing to me personally, there's nothing they can do. They can't drop the price down. I'm not gonna care. Yo, they might actually be listening to the community, actually, guys. They might actually be watching some of these videos. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but they actually might watch some of these videos. As soon as we started talking about short interest, they started taking it, like notching it down. We started talking about short interest after the reverse split. And I know other YouTubers watched the channel because everyone watched the same thing after the reverse split. After the reverse split, everyone was watching for the same thing, and it was the same things that I was talking about. All of a sudden, everyone was talking about the threshold security list and watching the short interest. You know where they got that from? I'm just assuming. I don't know if this is 100% fact, but I'm feeling like they got that from me. And when I mean they, I mean the entire community got that from me. Now, other people are smart, so I'm sure other people figured it out to watch the short interest and the threshold security list for the FTDs and the short interest after the reverse split. But if you noticed, other YouTubers were talking about the threshold security list and the short interest right after the split, and they were all watching it to make sure it didn't go down and to make sure that the AMC didn't go off the list. But I'm thinking that our ops actually watch. I'm thinking they actually watch, and they do these things to cause psychological doubt. Because if they know we're looking at the short interest, if they know we're looking at the threshold security list, just take it off and just start putting naked shorts instead of regular short interest. Start covering your normal short positions and just moving the naked. So that way your short position on paper will start going down. And price might even increase just a little bit as you cover the real short positions and move into naked short positions. So this is just speculation. This is like, I like to stick with the facts. But sometimes I can't help but to just kind of let my mind wander. Using factual rules, obviously, but kind of let my mind wander on the possibilities of some of these things that we might be seeing. And sometimes when I do that, I come up with very realistic scenarios. I don't doubt that they might have somebody watching some of these channels. And I feel like my channel is big enough now, and it's also more and prominent enough, I would say. Big enough and prominent enough in the community that I would definitely be on the radar if they are watching AMC and stock influencer channels. We're about to get this MACD flip. So hopefully we can get this MACD flip here on the 1 minute and start pushing up. We got the Bollinger Bands constricting. So hopefully we can get that cross here. If we can maintain $10, guys, we have a mega gamma ramp. So that's why they're definitely trying to keep us under 10. I mean, we got the 41,000 right now. So definitely could see something pop off. Lots of consolidation right now on all the stocks. They're just kind of setting up for the move. Setting up for the move. I felt like today was going to be consolidation too. I talked about this in the live stream yesterday on the daily update and prediction. I also talked about a potential bull flag. This is why you need to watch all of my videos. I always say this. I know that for some reason the live streams don't show up as much. I do know that. Oh, someone must have doubted me because we just got 3 subscribers. So they must have watched yesterday or the day before. And maybe they didn't doubt me, but they were just waiting for me to earn the subscription. But now they've seen the predictions in the morning. So they probably seen the video last night where I drew this and how it went the same way I said in the morning. And then how I drew this for SPY and this price just went the same way I said. I drew these in this video. So if you go to my channel, I always do a daily update and prediction. And last night I did this one. I should have changed the thing. But yeah, I know that less people see the videos or see the live streams. I'm not sure why, but you can tell the difference on the live stream views and the video views. I try to do videos, but sometimes, man, after streaming all day, trying to get another video out, it's hard, y'all. It's a lot of work. But I need both videos. Because during the market, I'm busy giving you guys analysis all day. So I can't sit there and zoom out and then make predictions. So I need time. It's a full-time job. It's definitely a full-time job. Yo, let's get some rockets in the chat, man. Let's get some rockets up in here. But yeah, we got 9,493, y'all. So let's try to get the goal of 9,500 today. Let's try to get 9,500 today. If you want to help out, go ahead and press subscribe. We're trying to get 9,500 subscribers today. Also, press the like button. We're trying to get 200 likes. Trying to get 200 likes. So press the like button. But yeah, guys, I talked about this yesterday. I talked about a bull flag consolidation. I said I don't know yet. Why do I know? Because we don't have all of the touch points. I said this in my video last night. I said we don't have all of the touch points, so I'm just speculating that this is going to form a bull flag. And that's actually dangerous because there was nothing telling me. Well, there was stuff giving me suggestions, but there was nothing in fact. There was no fact telling me. There was no price action saying, yes, that is what's happening. But nonetheless, your boy, being as fire as he is, still figured it out. And not only figured it out, but we called it right. We called it correctly. This is like almost exactly what I drew last night. Now we don't have all the touch points yet. But I mean, you can see where this is going. Bullish consolidation. It's just going to take a day or two. Maybe all week. Yeah, I was hoping today wouldn't be like a boring flat day, but it looks like it might be, y'all. And I talked about this in the video, but you will know that if you watch the video. You will know that. That's why you need to go back and watch the whole video right now, and it will catch you up to speed. And if you do watch the video, make sure you press like and leave a comment. I need that sweet, sweet engagement. For 1 like, you can help support a starving YouTuber. Go ahead and press like today. For your like donation, you will help DataZero not be on like support. Please find it in your heart today to give 1 like. Thank you. All right, Amy's current price is $9.82. We got GameStop hovering on that $13.95. Man, it's going to be flat. Look at this. We got a range, bro. We're ranging. We're in the range. We're in the range, y'all. Range bound. I don't know why I was so bullish on SPY. With the pattern, that's why. I mean, duh. The pattern said be bullish, bro. Actually, I said everything exactly correct. I said we might see a pump to the upside, but be careful of potential rug pulls at any moment. Just so happens that the rug pull happened as soon as the banks opened. Yeah, so it's going to be a slow day. This is like the setup before everything's setting up. Everything's setting up for their moves. SPY setting up for their move down. SQQQ setting up for its move up. AMC setting up for its move up. GameStop setting up for its move up. They're all setting up for the move. It's the final countdown for real. This ascending triangle is nasty, bro. Check this out, man. Yo, anyone who bought the dip on SQQQ is up right now, too. I remember a couple of you guys started talking about it, man. I know a couple of you guys did. You probably loaded up on this double bottom. I know a couple of you guys reloaded up. A couple of you guys were talking about, I think, making money on AMC and then buying SQQQ. Someone told me that. I remember that. They were like, I made money on AMC and then rolled it into SQQQ. That person is probably up on that SQQQ now. So that person can probably see how quickly you can change your shit around, because you start making the money, right? And you just made profit from one trade, and then you put it into another trade, and that trade makes profit. And next thing you know, you're sitting on double stacks of profit. I forget who it was, but they said they made money on AMC and rolled it into SQQQ. And that was last week. So that person has to be up this week on SQQQ, because SQQQ is up for the week. I think next week's going to be a lot bigger green week. So that means SPY's going to have a bigger red week next week. And SQQQ have a bigger green week. And maybe that means AMC and GameStop will have a big green week. I might go for green weeks next week. I might do all. I'll look at the charts, but I might do green, red, green. Green, green, red. Yeah, she's going to consolidate for quite some time. We talked about this, though. We talked about this. This is exactly what we talked about, man. You could literally watch my video and it's going to be exact. This is going to explain. Yo, my video explained this to a T. Like, exactly what we're seeing right now is happening, is what I said in the video, is exactly what we're seeing right now. I talked about the pop to the upside. I talked about this consolidation throughout today. I talked about a potential move either later in the day, like during the end of the day. And I also talked about, I was like, I talked about, hey, we could see a move later in the day. I don't know if the bull flag's going to consolidate throughout the day, or is it going to take a day or two? You know what I mean? It looks like it's going to take, now that I have this touch point here and this touch point here, it looks like it's probably going to take at least till tomorrow at minimum, probably even till Friday. So we might be consolidating for the rest of the week, but that's okay. This is actually great. This is actually what you want to see. And I'll explain why. So if you go ahead and zoom out, if we stay right here through the rest of the week, zoom out, we made a higher low. So this was our low, and now this will be our low. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. That's exactly what you want. That means we're coming up for this gap fill next. That means that the next week, we'll definitely fill this gap. So if we consolidate all week this week, that means next week we will 100% fill this gap, or like 90% chance of filling the gap here, if we can consolidate this week. If we can consolidate this week and we get some crazy numbers, dude, like say wait till those numbers come out, y'all. Just wait. This is actually getting exciting, because the setup that we have is nasty. If we get some type of bullish catalyst, because we got a nasty setup right now. We get some type of bullish catalyst, man, it's over. That's how you boost that engagement, baby. Get the chat. Get the chat. Unplug the mic and get the chat to go crazy. I'm gonna start doing that from now on. It's a genius move. Look at that engagement. Check it out. Yeah, all you gotta do is make mess the mic up, and you get instant engagement, and we get a free super chat. That was a great experiment. That was a great experiment. So we got mad engagement, and we get free super chats. Look, we got another super chat. Perfect. Free super chats plus mad engagement, and all you have to do is pretend mess the mic up. Sweet. Good play, right? You guys gotta admit, I'm getting good at the internet shit. I'm getting good at this. I told you guys, I never stay stagnant, man. I never stay stagnant. I'm gonna start trolling the trolls. You guys wait. Wait, we got some more. We got some more. We got some more. I'm gonna start trolling the trolls every day. Every day, we're gonna be trolling the trolls. We just took this dude's money. We took this hater's money because he wants to be cool. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it, bro. You could have did a little bit more money than that, though. Are you broke? Benz, your name's Benz Boy, but you only donated $1.99. You must be broke, dog. Next time, do $5.99, and then you'll look way cooler. If you want to type an insult, do more than $1, bro. That's some broke boy shit. All right, we got 990, y'all. We looking good right now. We still gonna be flat unless we get above this 1022 level. So we do gotta watch for that. We do gotta watch for that, and we do gotta watch for SQQQ to come back and fill this gap, because it most likely is gonna do that. Someone said I knew when you smirked. Nah, it works. It works perfectly because everyone used to complain about the mic. So I figured, hey, I didn't think it would work so good that I would get super chats though. Thank you, Santiago. I know you weren't trolling, but this Benz Boy guy, I know he was trying to troll. But if you're gonna troll, at least do more than $1.99, because that is broke boy shit. Look, he's still broke. Yeah, you should probably do $5.99, bro. What are we looking for? This is still flat, brother. That's still flat. Yeah, we're still in the range. We're still in the range. Yeah, that's still flat. If it can break above, let's see, I'll give you guys a price point. Hold on. I'll give you guys a price point of key support and resistance. Man, I didn't think I'd really troll these guys out of their money like that. That's so funny. So not only are they giving me ad revenue, but they're giving me super chats. Thank you. about the new regulation. What do you mean? The new short selling rule? I don't think the, are you talking about the new short selling rule? Is that what you mean, the new regulations? DXY MACD just crossed. Let's see. I don't see that. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm on the 1 minute. Yeah, I still got red on mine. I noticed that TradingView's MACD is different. So if you're using TradingView and Webull, it might vary. Today's mostly going to be flat. So we got time today, y'all. We got time today. Hey, it's all good, brother. It's all good. Yeah, we already know the wand. We already know what it is, bro. Yeah, I don't mind. At first, I used to get pissed off, but I didn't know how to be a YouTuber. That's why. I took a crash course in YouTubing. Definitely not going to let these people get me upset. My life is way too good for that shit. I'm way too happy. I'm making way too much money. I got way too much freedom. I got way too much going on right now. I got too much good stuff going on in my life to worry about what some random normie says on the internet. I'm fucking Datazero, bro. Like, it's all good. It is all good. I didn't think that would be so successful, though. Yes, gaming chair. That's exactly what's on the list, the gaming chair. Ben's boy just donated, let's see, $1.99, $1.99, $1.99. So like $6. Yeah, he donated like $6 for the gaming chair. I wish I could have got him to do the $5.99 though. I was trying to get him to do $5.99 real bad. I was like, yo, if I get this idiot to really do $5.99 right now, like, I got him, bro. I thought I was going to get him, but I didn't get him. I was like, yo, if I can really get this dummy to do $5.99, bro, I'm going to roast him afterwards. Just sitting here, just trolling him out of his money like this. Just trolling him out of his money. Just troll him out of his money. Just fishing it out of his pocket. Troll his money right out of his fucking wallet, dog. Yeah, but the thing is about getting upset is, and something you got to realize as a man, like, when you get upset, you let other people control you, and you can't allow that. You can't allow other people to be able to control how you feel. You know what I mean? You shouldn't let other people control how you feel. And prime example of that is like with dude, you know what I mean? How I was controlling him by trolling him out of his money. I was controlling him. I was manipulating him because he's not intelligent enough to see what's going on. He's getting manipulated out of his money. But yeah, beware of more trolls, y'all. Beware of more trolls. I seen the chat start going crazy. I was like, yo, it's working. And then I seen super chats come. I was like, oh, no way, bro. This is crazy. The internet is wild, bro. The internet is wild. Someone was saying about SPY. Yeah, you gotta watch, guys. Someone was saying about SPY. you gotta watch, because until we break over this, at least at the minimum, this 435.18. So we'll just say, to be even, we'll just say 435.20. So until we break over 435.20, you're not going nowhere on SPY. In fact, this is a trade setup. I'm gonna put this in the Discord. So anyone in the Discord right now, you're about to get a trade. I'm about to give you a setup, because this is a setup here. So I'm going to give you guys the lowdown on what you need to look for. So if you're in the Discord, go ahead and check out the alert section. I'm about to drop this new alert. Just give me a few minutes while I get it ready. But I'm going to give you guys a brand new trade. I'm going to do SQQQ and SPY. That way you guys can play calls or shares. This last setup too, man. This last setup I gave you guys was rocking here. Also, shout out to all the people that just joined the Discord. Shout out to all the people that just joined the Discord. We had a couple people join last week, or this week. Yeah, I know you're good. You're good, Santiago. I know you weren't for real. No, I already know the people who are trolling and who are, I already know who the cool people are and who are the dickheads. I already know. There's like 3 or 4 people that keep coming here, and I don't know why. It's so weird, but they'll come here and my mods tell me about it. And they come here repeatedly, but they like to talk shit. And I don't kick them out because, I mean, they're losers. They don't have nowhere to go. So I'm not going to kick them out of the only place they have to hang out. But what we're going to do is, my mods are teaching me to, how can I say this? Kill them with kindness. Kill them with kindness. So they're working on it. They got a couple project people that are turning a new leaf. We're trying to keep the vibes positive and lead by example. One, we don't want an echo chamber, so we won't have an echo chamber. And 2, lead by example, keep the vibes positive. You know what I mean? I don't want to talk about positivity and then just kick everyone out. So we'll work with them. And if not, I'll just troll them out of their money. You know what I mean? So either way, it's a win-win. I get the views. I get the engagement. I get the free super chats. So yeah, we won't kick them out. They can stay. Yeah, everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome. Even if you're a dickhead, I'll let you stay. You can still learn and get money. That's fine. Maybe you'll grow to be a man one day if you keep following me. All right, SPY. 433. All right, and when I drop this trade setup, I'll give you guys the alert. Just 1 second here. I'm setting it, getting it ready. This is getting, all right, I'll talk to you guys in about a second. Hold on, let me do one thing at a time. So we're looking for Yeah, and this is a double top. This is a double top. This is a double top. Okay, so we're looking for, let me get this out here quick. All right. If you want to join the Discord, just hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. The email is linked in the description. The email is linked in the description of this video, DataZeroOfficial5. My mods also post the email as well, so go ahead and check it out. In the Discord, I give out buy and sell signals. You guys can check for yourself. I'll show you guys the winners. But we post tons of winners inside of the Discord. The Discord pays for itself. You can see that this person won $100. There's just tons of wins, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So if you want to get on the winning team, if you want to join the winning team, and this is an exclusive community as well. If you want to get on the winning team, hit me up, DataZeroOfficial5. We literally are the winning team, guys. With this type of technical analysis and these types of bias signals, you literally have a major advantage in the market. So if you want to get a part of this, go ahead and hit me up, DataZeroOfficial5. And here you guys can see right here are more winners. Today's returns 403. This person only paid $50 for this Discord. Get in before the price goes up. The price will be going up because it is far too valuable for what I am giving out for just $50. So if you want to get in before it goes up, go ahead and hit me up. The email is DataZeroOfficial5. I'm putting out new trades as we speak. I'm putting out new trades as we speak. I also put out predictions and news throughout the day. And this will help give you an advantage in the market. All right, new trade out in the Discord, guys. New trade out in the Discord. AMC is still flat, guys. We talked about this yesterday in my video. So we talked about this last night. Right here, the orange lines are your ranges, guys. 10.18 to like 9.75. So like 10.15 to like 9.75. Just gonna be flat. So we got time. We got time. We got time. Yo, I got a 360 clip yesterday. I got a 360 clip on Call of Duty. You sent me an email? You're welcome. I would like to say this out loud, but I don't want to. Yes, but lots of people, I will say this out loud. Lots of people, in theory, could make money simply by watching this channel. A lot of people can make a lot of money from this channel. Yes, this channel is gold. This channel is very valuable. That's why everyone watches it. Everyone watches it. Your favorite YouTuber watches this channel. Your favorite stock YouTuber watches DataZero. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. And in fact, I've seen some of these YouTubers start to not only change, but they started, I'll put out a video and I've noticed them start to say stuff that I've said in the video. The exact numbers. They're using my predictions. I don't care. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. The more people get the right predictions, the more people make money. The more apes that have money, the more AMC gets bought. Alright, I just sent out that information about the Discord. Had a couple inquiries. All right. And AMC is still flat. Imagine that. Thanks, Cole Girl. I appreciate it. No, it wasn't a sniper clip, unfortunately. I'm going to get that today. It wasn't a 360 sniper clip. Nah, I got it with the shotty. So it doesn't count as much, but it still was a trick shot. Nah, I'm trying to get the 360 quick scope today. Believe it or not, I got a 360 clip on the phone. Which is crazy. Dude, I've done some nasty games on the phone, dude. I'm actually having a hankering to play right now, man. I be wanting to just play Call of Duty all day, bro. I don't know what it is. I always loved that game, though. I always loved it. They need to make new games, though. They need to make a new yo, I would love if they made a new Metal Gear Solid. That would be dope. And a new Devil May Cry. A new Devil May Cry and new Metal Gear Solid would be dope. I'll pay $150 per unit. Just make it right, please. I would have to look, but I think it's at 14 right now. I put mine up pretty high. The thing is, though, you just gotta put it up high. Listen, you have to put it up high. You have to put it up high, because when you play in like ranked, or you play at a competitive level, if your sensitivity is slower than the other person's, you're at a disadvantage. And you'll notice, because I walk on people that have slow sensitivity. They can't even look at me because I'm doing this, and they're trying to turn, and they're looking like this, and I'm literally running circles around them. So you have to have your sensitivity high, but you just have to learn how to use it. Just turn it up high and just fuck up for like 3 weeks. Just let yourself be poop for like 3 weeks and learn how to use it, is what I would suggest. I would put it up to like at least 10 to 14. At least. And you can work your way up, but you're gonna mess up at first. Even when I first start playing, like when I'm warming up, because I'm not used to it, my sensitivity, I'll over aim. So I have to warm up when I play, because my sensitivity is so high. When I just move the stick a little bit, it flies far. It's so funny though when you see someone trying to turn and they're going like this. Dude, you can get so many KOs like that, because people are just like what, bro? Oh, here goes Spy. Hold up. Damn, I just put out this trade alert too. I just put out this trade alert. No way it's about to pay out like right off the bat. Not again. This will be the second time I've done this, where I put out a buy signal or a sell signal, a trade alert, and it printed right away. Like it made money like this. There is a new trade in the Discord, y'all. Oh, yeah, VIX has just popped up. Yeah, VIX just popped up. Dollar just popped up, too. Market's going to be pulling back. Market's going to be pulling back. Right now, the Discord is 50. Hey, he's been saying that for a long time, William. He's been saying that. He's been saying that since I called the top, bro. I called the top at 460, and he's been saying that since the whole time. I don't want to argue with him anymore, so but it's not, bro. Dude, use your head, bro. Come on. Look at all the stuff going on in the world. Don't let some moon boy get you wrecked, bro. Please. That's the only thing I don't like about that dude, bro. You can't do this to people. Cause people are gonna believe you and get annihilated, bro. Oh, we got some action going on. Hold up. We actually got something going down. Got some action going on. 966. We do need the hold. So we got a little retest in 966. Yeah. Yeah, about that too. The 140 or the 1400. Yeah, it's for views, bro. It's for views. Yeah, it's for views, bro. And it's kind of blatant. But people need hope, so they'll keep watching. They'll keep watching that shit. But yeah, at this point, I'm almost certain it's for views, dude. Just to keep doubling down and saying these crazy numbers and saying these crazy things and stuff like that. I'm almost certain it's for views at this point. I mean, think about it. If you were a YouTuber and your channel blew up, right? Because his channel blew up real fast. So if your channel blew up because you were talking about the short squeeze, and then you started losing subscribers because his channel blew up, and then he started losing subscribers when the MOAS didn't happen. So why wouldn't you just say, if you were a YouTuber and you were getting a lot of views and your channel blew up because you were talking about the MOAS and said it was going to squeeze, but then the squeeze didn't happen, wouldn't you just move the goalpost and say, okay, it's going to happen this time? That way you get more views again and people watch your channel again, because his channel, his views and his subscribers started going down. And then he said about another MOAS, and he said about this 1400 shit, and they started going back up again. So it's for views. But people don't think about this stuff because they're not YouTubers. They don't look at the view count. They don't look at what the engagement. They don't look at subscriber count. They're not thinking about that stuff. But as a YouTuber, I'm looking at all of this stuff. I'm looking, when I click a video, I'm looking at the analytics. I'm looking at how many views it got and how much time. All right, I got you, bro. I got your link right here. Hold on. Yeah, if I don't see your comment, don't worry. Zelly or Banna will tell me what's popping. Yeah, so that trade I put out is about to pay out already. I just talked about this trade. I just talked about this trade on the Discord. I'm not going to say it unless it happens, because that's not fair to the people in the Discord, but it looks like it's starting to happen already. I literally just put the trade out. If it starts paying out right away, that's crazy. This is going to be like the third time this happened. It happened, I think, last week. We were watching a live, and I talked about SQQQ popping off. And then I put the trade up, and then 10 minutes later, it went up. And people were like, I'm making money already. I'm making money already. But it looks like it's confirming right now as resistance. If this confirms, that's the trade. That's going to be your signal. And the levels are in the Discord. If you want your levels, if you want your sell levels and all that stuff, it's in the Discord. At the same time, AMC is confirming this support. Move that down slightly. What the hell? Why won't it move? Yo, the one thing about Call of Duty is it's broken though. There's a lot of glitching and shit. There's a lot of glitches and broken shit. I hope the new one is better. I hope the new one's better, because that game could be so good, dude. That game could be the ultimate game, dude. It could be a really good game. Especially with that DMZ mode. It's like playing The Sims. DMZ is like playing The Sims or Grand Theft Auto, but inside of Call of Duty. Because you got cars, you got missions, you got people running around, you got bots, you got everything on DMZ. Hidden weapons, houses, all types of shit. All right, we just got this bounce off of 966, so we just confirmed that. At the same time, SPY is confirming this as resistance. That's ironic. We're confirming support, and SPY is confirming resistance as we speak. Very strange. No, I did not hear that about Microsoft. This looks like a bear flag, though. MACD's curling. This is okay. Let's get out of this range, though. I want to get away from this level here. This would be like danger zone shit. 966 is danger zone shit. So what, 981 is the new floor here? Is that what we're talking about? That's fine. We definitely came down to that orange line though. Let's see where RSI's at on the daily. Still not oversold, so we could still get a little bit lower. Maybe 13 even. If it does go lower. That's if it does. It's going to bottom out soon now. GameStop's going to bottom out soon. It's been bleeding since way up here. I mean, this is weeks ago. And stocks just don't keep going down. But this is what you want to look for. If you're ever looking for good trades that you want, like, again, this is not financial advice, but if you're ever looking for like a good trade that you can put a lot of money into that's safe, like as far as the market goes, it's relatively safe, it's going to be a stock that has been going down for a long time. And I'll explain why. If you check out, we'll pull this up. Good old market cycle psychology. But obviously you want to buy at the bottom because that's the point of maximum financial opportunity. You can see down here, point of maximum financial opportunities in the red. You can see right here is the red. This is the red period. And that's when you can make the most money. Again, it's a very short time frame because it is the bottom. That's why I said you'll never get the exact bottom. That's why I try to buy during the anger and depression phase, because you're buying on the way down and then you can make money on the way up. But when you're buying down here in the anger depression phase, you have so much room to gain. You gain through the hope, the optimism, the belief, the thrill, and the euphoria. You are already in profit while people are just starting to get into the rally. No, I don't take courses. I am the course. Nah, I don't take courses or classes, man. I don't need a class. I am the class. The internet is the class. Nah, fortunately for me, I don't know. I'm just very lucky, bro. I got very good comprehension skills and I got very good retention skills. I don't know, dude. I'm just able to learn whatever skills you need to learn from just watching a video and practice is what I can do. Because I not only learned this, but I learned cybersecurity too. I learned 2 subjects this way. And I learned a multitude of other subjects, but I really learned a lot about finance, the market, trading, and like cybersecurity. Like I specialized on those. I studied other things via the internet, like psychology and shit like that, but I really focused on these 2 things, and I feel like I have a really good handle, especially when it comes to finance in the market. I feel like I have a really good handle on knowledge, even experience at this point, but knowledge, just expertise, you know, overall knowledge, and actually knowing, what I'm really talking about. And not only that, but comprehending it, understanding it fully. But charting is different than charting. Knowing about the market is one thing, but charting is different. This is something that you're just going to have to practice. You can be taught, obviously, and you have to learn things, but you're just going to have to practice on this shit, because you're going to get shit wrong at first. It's not easy. And there are some patterns that look like the same. There's like patterns that look the same as others, and it's just, if one little thing is different, then that changes the whole outcome. So you just have to learn those little tricks and stuff like that on what is what. You're welcome. So I don't know if they're shorting it right now, or we probably should have stayed in the range, but we'll find out here in a second. I feel like we should have stayed in the range. I don't want to scream manipulation just yet, because sometimes that's not what's happening, and sometimes people are like, oh, they're shorting it, and that's not even what's going on. Oh, I gotta put my ad block back on. This is stupid. No, they're adding shares. I feel like we should have stayed in the range. I wouldn't be too worried either way, though. I don't imagine it going much lower than maybe like the Phyllis gap here, like that 37, if it even that goes that low. I'm actually not worried about it. I'm actually not worried about price at all anymore, because the only thing I was worried about was, actually, I wasn't worried at all. I don't want to say it like that, but the thing I just didn't want to happen is to come all the way back down to like 750, which is what I definitely thought was going to happen. What if this is one giant flag? I mean, that is definitely... get rid of this so I can see. Let's do this too. Copy the, clone this, clone. I'll leave it like that for now. Is that a moving average? What is that? It can take just one candle to confirm resistance or support. The confirmation is not touching the line. It's touching the line and then moving away. But it can happen 100 times. It can happen over and over and over again. Until price actually starts to move away, that's confirmation. When it actually starts to get away from the level. Once you see it touch and move away. Oh, damn. All right, so the first thing we need to do is we need everyone to press like. I need everyone to press like. That's the first thing I need. And then, yeah, we rocking out on the super chats. Cool. Yeah, we rocking out on the super chats. All right. Oh, yeah. Check it out. Check it out. It will recover. It will. It's just going to take a little bit of time. That's all. All right, so SPYs actually looks like it's confirming this as support right now. I'll make a trade for the upside then too. How about that? guess the upside level would be like, I don't have a setup for the upside. Only the downside. Strong confluence right there of support. Yeah, so SPY's probably not going to break this level because there's a lot of support here. You got the bands here. You got this support and resistance. You got this support and resistance. It's probably going to have to bounce off this level once and come back down and then break through it. But you got a gap fill down here. It's going to fill. And also a double top. 1, 2. 1, 2, double top. What is that? That's hammer doji. I would almost say this is confirmation. I want it to get a little bit further. There's a gap right here. I don't like that. I hate all these gaps, man. Yeah, that's a gap. Is that a regular line or a gap? I can't tell. No, there's a gap there. I can see it. Unless no, there's a gap there. There's a gap there. Yeah, it's getting bigger. I can see it. Okay. Yeah, I would almost say this is confirming. This is making a big ass head and shoulders too. If we can just get a little bit further away, like this would be perfect. And then SQQQ can rock it. It's going to take time though. It's going to take a little bit of time. AMC is starting to get a bullish cross on the 4-hour. You see the MACD on the bottom of your screen? The MACD is curling up, and you're about to get a bullish cross, and the alligator's curling up. So it looks like it's setting up for a move for a higher high. But it looks like it's going to take... It's probably going to take all week. The rest of the week. So it looks like we'll definitely be able to break. It looks like we'll definitely be able to break this 11.17. But it's going to take. It's going to be mostly flat Thursday and Friday. And we might come back down to like $8.96. We'll just say $8.80. You would like it to stay above this level, but I seen this bear flag here, and it looks like it's making another one. It's kind of stuck in this wedge right now, so it might pop to the upside here. And you would definitely want it to try to stay above this level. But as long as we don't go below 880, I would say that's fine. If we go below 880, that changes things because that's changing price structure too much. But so far, this is a good setup. This looks like a good setup. This looks like a inverse head and shoulders. SPY is going to bottom off of this level. It's going to bottom off of this level here, and then all right, so we got this falling wedge here. Right now we're testing this as support. So once we confirm it, it's either going to be here or I'm trying to grab this. It's either going to be here or here. Somewhere along the line though, we're going to confirm it and be able to get a bounce and then start getting this uptrend. I think it's going to be, I don't know, the MACD is starting to come down, so it might be a little bit lower. So let's move it down just a little bit. Like right here. What's up? Good morning. Here comes that move. Okay, so maybe we can move this back a little bit. This is the top. This is a double top. This is what's gonna happen. Why doesn't it tell me the angles? Let's see here. Hold on. This is a 35 degree. So I want this to be like that. Even if we did get a bounce today and it bounced up, it would still come down on Thursday or Friday. But SPY's going to be coming down. Nice little pop here from GameStop. It's coming up for this gap fill to the upside. GameStop just makes 100 gaps. There's 110 gaps on this chart. Look, right here, 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 just in this little space. 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of gaps to the upside that are going to get filled. I should have left it where I had it. I don't want to keep moving it now. Yeah, I knew because this MACD on the 1 minute was curling down. So that means you're going to come all the way back down to like here. And your 5 minute is not all the way done. So I knew that was going to be a problem. I feel like this is kind of not right. I'm starting to get that feeling. I just need confirmation. I just need confirmation that they're doing some bullshit. That's all I need. I just need confirmation of the bullshit. That's all. Glad I took no trades today. Yeah, it's poop. The whole week's been poop for trading. It's the first week it's been poop in a while. Yeah, there's not really too much going on, dude. There's like little mini moves you can play, but I like more swing trades. I'll take some day trades, but I'm more of a swing trader. I like day trades, but I think if I had a specialty, it probably would be swing trading. So I like more of a trend. I like playing the trends. I like setups with like bull flags and stuff like that. And this is a decent setup. This double top. But this is gonna take a while. It takes a week, you know, a week or two. I normally like trades that take place throughout the week. Yeah, SPY's flat as shit. This is flat. And if it goes up like I think it's going to, that's even more flat. We started at that price. GameStop's the only thing doing anything, and it's just a tiny move. This is basically flat for AMC. AMC will move 5% either way. That's basically flat. That's nothing for AMC. That might be something for other stocks, but for AMC, 5% in one direction is nothing. You know, 5% up, that's nothing. 5% down, that's nothing. Flat. Flat. Nobody likes flat, bro. Nobody likes flat. Is this gap gonna get filled? We might be able to fill this gap on AMC. That would be pretty cool if we can fill the gap real quick. Unless there's no gap there and I'm just tripping. I don't see anything, so I might be tripping. Let me go ahead and look and see if I see anything. Oops. Now I gotta delete this. There, that's where it was. Yeah, I might be tripping. Might have got filled yesterday. Hate when I do that shit. Stupid Weeble don't have no undo button. All right, watch and learn. Watch and learn, y'all. You see the white dotted line? Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Literally watch and literally learn. All right. Now, I don't see the gap, bro. Yeah, I think I was tripping. I didn't see anything, so I erased it. I didn't see it, so I erased it. All right, watch and learn, y'all. So start dropping the rockets. Go ahead, start dropping them. Get them ready. If you're faint of heart, don't look. If you're faint of heart, don't look. Don't look if you are faint of heart, because this is about to get serious. All right, we're starting to get some confluence in SPY. SPY's tracking. Looking like it's trying to hold this level, push up. That means the SQQQ will be pulling back slightly. AMC is making a bottom here. You can see how the MACD is getting overextended. It's like they move in waves, so I always have a hard time trying to explain this, but you can see how it gets to its peak. It's called the trough, I believe, in a wave. Basically, the point of the highest point of a wave before it starts to go back down. Same thing for a MACD. It gets overextended. RSI is also getting oversold. So it's almost a guarantee you'll see something like this white path here. Watch for SPY to break this level. If SPY breaks below 432.62, it's going to be dumping hard. So keep watching that level. Bro, this is critical for all three stocks right now. All right, GameStop getting the bounce. Amy's pulling back. It's going to bottom out somewhere here in this level here. If it keeps going down, then they're definitely shorting shares because it's way oversold. And every time it does this falling wedge shit, not every time a falling wedge occurs, because I don't want people to think that that means manipulation, but when it always does these long, drawn-out falling wedges that they just go forever, they be going like this long for no reason, and they go all the way to the bottom of the wedge, that's always when they start dumping shares. Like, there's no reason that when you have a wedge, and you have to just keep going like this and stretching that bitch out. And it will go all the way to the very, very, very bottom. I don't think they're dumping shares right now, but they do have more now. They have 4 million. And they only had 3.9 earlier today. Well, now they're fucking with GameStop again. Well, they might not be, but GameStop's pulling back, I should say. Yeah, they loaded back up on GameStop. So they have 2.3 on GameStop now. So they're trying to they're loading up for AMC and GameStop. They're getting more shares for AMC and GameStop. Yeah, this doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. I'm sure we'll get a report here in a couple minutes of shares being dumped. I feel like we should have probably stayed up here if price was moving naturally. But I don't have confirmation on that, so I don't know for sure. Maybe because SPY pulled back. It might be. Very well could be. Dollar's pushing up. We might be confirming this as resistance, and that will give us our double top. Once this line here breaks, that's going to confirm our double top here. So I can probably get rid of this. And this. $15 red. 30 red. 1 minute red. 2 minute red. 4 minute red. Not looking good. Come on, crash already. Okay, finally. All right, this looks better now. We finally got a MACD flip and RSI under 30. So that's a buy signal. We just got a buy signal on the small time frame, on the 1 minute time frame. We finally got the MACD to flip. And the 5 minute to curl up. Finally. That shit was taking forever, dude. It was just like, what the fuck? Hopefully it gets a little bit higher than that, though, before the MACD starts to curl down. Should get a little bit higher than that. We definitely want it to get higher than that before the MACD goes red, for sure. If the MACD goes red now and we are not up, we have to be back. We should be back up to at least here before, like at least I would say 950 before the MACD goes red. We want it to see. Because if not, we're going to be going down a lot further. I probably have enough for that now. Let's see. Monday or Tuesday squeeze, huh? Why Monday or Tuesday? I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple. No, we gotta wait till the market crashes, man. We all know that. We all know we're waiting till the market crashes. We all know that by now. We know. Looks like SPY wants to start moving up. It needs to get off of this line. Whichever way this line breaks is going to confirm. But this line is going to tell you everything you need to know. This is the golden line. Kind of same thing for GameStop. And Amy needs to get back above this line. Yeah, we're in danger zone, baby. We're in the danger zone. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we're in the danger zone and there's nothing else we can do about it. Buckle up, y'all. Make sure you buckle up. All right, so AMC is trying to break back above this key level of $9.42. We do want to see it get back above this level. We don't want it flirting around down here. We want it back above this yellow line here at 966 for real. We definitely want AMC back above 966. We don't really want it down here because this is not what we want. Okay, I'm just telling you that's not what we want. It looks like we're about to get a recovery back to the upside. It looks like I was just a little bit early here on this line here, so we could probably just move this down. But I don't like what I'm seeing as far as price action today. It's not the end of the world. Just means things are going to take a little bit longer. We're still making higher lows, so that's good. If you look, we had a low of 896, then a higher low of 913. And if this is the bottom, then we had a higher low at 936. So if we continue the pattern, obviously, we'll continue to stair step up. But we really want to see AMC just hold $9.66. We want to see it hold this level here. And if possible, break above 1026, 1025. And if we can break above 1025, then we could definitely start moving. I don't think they're going to want us to be above $10 though by Friday. So they're going to try to keep us under $10. So keep that in your mind. Keep that in your mind. They're going to try to keep us under 10 by Friday. So they don't want us at 1066 for sure. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. It just doesn't seem right. It's not saying they're using any shares though. I think we'll get a report here soon because it does it every hour, but it says they're adding shares. I feel like they're going to try to get a bunch more shares and dump it again. I'm trying to see how much they used last time. So they used what? 2 million last time. And that gave us yeah, I feel like they're going to try to get a bunch of shares and dump it again. We'll see if that's what they do. But I feel like that's what they might be loading up for. I need to know when these numbers release, man. I need these numbers to come out, bro. They can dump it all they want. The only people that are going to sell are people that are either dumb or don't know what the fuck's going on. Bro, who's gonna sell after all this time holding? I know I'm not, bro. I'll wait forever. Did this thing just jump 14 cents? Why'd the price just do that? Just AMC and SPY and GameStop just had a nice little pop up. Little tiny pop on the small time frame. That means SQQ dumped back a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. That's strange though, because the dollar's creeping up. So I'd be careful on SPY. The dollar and the VIX are creeping up. So there's definitely going to be a pullback soon. So I'd be careful on SPY if you're long. A little bit of a rising wedge set up. Yeah, this is not right. This isn't right. I know price can go down. I know all of that shit. But this doesn't make any sense. I can't prove it. I can't prove it today like yesterday. I can't prove it today. But this doesn't make any sense. This just long, drawn out shit don't make sense. This don't make sense. I think I've done enough TA to know, man. I don't know. I could just be wrong. I don't have proof this time. I feel like I've done enough, man. I feel like I've done enough to know if the price action looks normal or not. But I don't know. Price can do whatever it wants. Price can do whatever it wants. So you never know. I need proof. I need proof. I need proof. It's not what you know, Clyde. It's what you can prove in court. Isn't that what Jamie Foxx said? All right, we're creeping our way back up. Still in the danger zone. Danger, danger, danger. SPY once again flirting with this level. Trying to confirm support or resistance. We'll find out. AMC trying to get back above 940. That's really the lowest level we really want to see AMC at right now if we want to see a continuation of a higher low setup. We have a hint of manipulation, but we don't have any proof, so we don't have any proof. I need proof. All right, let's see where we're at here. All right, we got 263. We got 193 likes, 193 likes. I thank you guys and appreciate it. If you want to go ahead and press that like button, I'd appreciate it. Crushing on the super chats, thanks to a little tactic that I used today. A little fishing tactic I used today. It's fairly effective. It's very good. A little effective tactic I use. We have 9,493 subscribers. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. GameStop moved back down to this orange line as expected. GameStop's probably going to flirt around with this orange line before eventually getting a pop back to the upside. I really don't see it going much lower than this 1381, but we will see. You never catch the exact bottom. But we do have levels of support here now. We didn't have any before because I didn't have any historical contents to look at. So now we do. We got 1381 and we got 14 even. SPY's trying to confirm this as support or resistance. Which way this goes is going to confirm if we get a break to the upside or the downside. If this confirms as support, you're going to see a move up. If this confirms as resistance, you're going to see a move down. I think either way you're going to see a move down eventually, but is it going to be a bounce to the upside before the move down, or is it just going to be a straight move down? Because on the larger setup, we have a double top. So we could definitely see a pullback. Yeah, you have a 438 double top. I would also be very critical of this line here. Let's go ahead and mark it. Yeah, this is sucky. This sucks, guys. This sucks. This isn't right. This isn't right. That doesn't make any sense. This sucks. You see how it look? This isn't right. I don't care what the fucking thing says. They're using shares or they're doing something. They're doing something, but this shit doesn't need to keep extending out like that. I know now. I used to think that it was me or something, but I know now, dude. It's just, this doesn't make any sense. This thing should have broke to the upside like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. It just keeps dragging out, dragging out, dragging out. That's because buy orders and stuff are coming in while they're trying to push it down. And that's why it makes the wedge. And that's why falling wedges even happen in the first place. It's because price action is bullish. While it's either price action is bullish while there's bearish pressure coming in, and that will make a falling wedge. You got bullish underlying pressure while bearish pressure coming in. Yeah, but this sucks. We're gonna come down, guys. We're gonna be coming down even further than this. This might not even hold the wedge at this point, dude, because you see the MACD here? The MACD's flipping red right now, and we haven't broke over resistance, so that's almost a guarantee that we're gonna be, probably that the wedge is gonna do something like this. Actually, I'll show you. It's probably gonna do something like this and break below it, and then maybe come back up. But yeah, we're gonna be coming down, y'all. We're gonna be coming down. 924. I would look for 924. We're definitely going to be coming down because we just got the MACD cross on the red side. Yeah, and you see this MACD here? This is also something doesn't look right. You see how the MACD starts to curl up? You guys might not be able to see it on your screen, but the MACD starts to curl up and then all of a sudden comes back down. It starts to curl up, all of a sudden starts to come back down. It starts to curl up, all of a sudden comes back down. That's not MACDs can do that, but why does it keep doing it over and over and over and over again? It just doesn't look right to me. I'm telling you guys, it just doesn't look right. I can't really articulate all the reasons why it doesn't look right, but this price action just doesn't look natural. I just wish I had something, a piece of data to point at and say, here, look, this is the proof. But I don't like normal. Normally I do have something to point with, but I don't have no shares, nothing. They're just adding more. So I don't know. I don't know. I do know one thing though. I don't like not being able to explain it. I want to find out what's going on. I don't like this though. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Cause now they have 4.7 million. Now they have 4.7 million. I mean, just a couple minutes ago they had 4. Now they have more. And the price just keeps going down. That doesn't make any sense. SPY just broke. SPY just broke. This might be confirmation here. So once that flips red. Here comes that 924. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. I can tell you guys where it's going to go, though. Even though I don't think it's right, I can still tell you where it's going to go. Yeah, even though I don't think that it's natural, I can still give you guys the levels of support and resistance and the key support and resistance and all that stuff. So we'll figure out where it's gonna go regardless, but I just don't think that this is right. You know what I mean? I think it should be going up. From what I seen yesterday, we should have been able to hold. We shown too much strength yesterday. After this bounce off of these levels, we shown too much strength just to bleed out today. It doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. What we should have did is what happened in the morning is we should have started going up and taking off because of the strength we showed yesterday. Then we consolidated through after hours. We should have just consolidated. We either should have went up today. Like I said in the video, we should have either went up and popped to the upside or consolidated and then popped to the upside. There was no reason after the strength we showed yesterday. There's no reason for a stock to show that much strength yesterday and then today be fine and then just start slowly bleeding out. That doesn't make any sense at all. Now, we all know why. We all know that it's manipulated. We know that. But I would need to be able to point to something and say, here's the proof. You know what I mean? We know that it's manipulated. We know this, obviously. We know this. But I don't like being the guy just screaming manipulation and not have proof, because then you can sound crazy. Even though we all know we're not crazy, it's just that you don't want to be the guy in the market screaming manipulation and not have no proof. If you're going to say manipulation, you should definitely have some proof. And if it is manipulated, you will be able to find proof. Alright, GameStop came back down to this level like we thought here. SPY just confirmed resistance. Did we hit 429 yet? Or 924? No, we just hit 925. I still think we're going to hit 924. I still think we're going to hit 924. $924. All right, just broke above sloping resistance. That means SQQQ is going to move on up. Yeah, this is going to start moving up now. Which means SPY and NASDAQ are going to start pulling back. This looks like a bear flag. It's playing out now. Yep, playing out now. This was a bear flag too. It's a bear flag the whole time. And this is playing out too. Hindsight's 2020. Come on, Amy. Get out of this wedge. Get out of this wedge so we can finally do something. Anything. Do something. Make a move. Go up, go down. Just do something rapidly. We got some bullish divergence going on. You guys see RSI? RSI's trending up. We got a little bit of bullish divergence. I'll show you here. All right, you guys can see RSI trending up. While price is trending down. Bullish divergence. $9.24. $9.12. All right, we just hit $9.22 for the bottom so far. The next level would be $9.12. Right now we are oversold. Yeah, right now we are oversold. We're back at 924. I don't know if we're looking at 912 yet, but I'll tell you here in a second. All right, if we can get out of this wedge, that we'll be in a lot better shape. All right, we're getting trapped in between support and resistance right now. We got this descending resistance, and we have this support. So let's see what happens. Let's see if we can't get a move. Let's check out the bands. It's the battle of the bands. It's the battle of the bands. All right. All right, we're getting this wedge. All right, we can get back in business finally. Back in business finally. This shit should have broke out like 10 years ago. Jesus. Ridiculous, dude. That was ridiculous, bro. That was insane. Now we can get back in business. Let's see the breakout we get from it. Let's see what we get out of it. Because in theory, if this wedge was real, we should be going... Bro, if this wedge was real, we should be going at least back to... Bro, at least... back to 966. We'd be going back above 966. So if this is a real wedge instead of a manipulated one, we'd be going back to 966. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, that seems about right. Make this into, oops. All right, yeah, SPY got a little bit of a bear flag going on. See right here. Get you a trend line. So that's probably going to be moving down a little bit more. SQQQ is popping to the upside. Yeah, welcome new subscribers. What's up? What's popping? Welcome to the family. Welcome to the DataZero family. We like to get lots of money. Now you just gotta say hit the like button. Don't say please. If you say please, no one will do it. It's like, nah, I'm kidding. Hit the like button, please. Please and thank you, please. Bano, you missed it. You missed it, Bano. And you would like this one because you know about psychology. But I performed a social experiment. Today I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna troll the trolls. So you know how everyone was always saying about my microphone? So I unplugged the mic a little bit. And everyone thought it messed up. And it made everyone go crazy, and everyone was typing in the chat. It made the engagement go crazy. The engagement went crazy, the chat went crazy, and then somebody sent a super chat. I didn't think it was gonna work that good, but they sent a super chat. I tried to make them send more money, but they actually, I did get them to send more money. I tried to make them send, so they sent a $1.99 super chat, trying to get a reaction out of me, and I was like, oh man, I should have made a fake reaction, y'all. That's what I should have did. I should have made a fake reaction is what I should have did. But I feel like I played that right because I got more money out of it. So I feel like I played that one right. But basically I was like, oh man, you should have did $5.99 because that's some broke boy shit. And then he did another super chat and another, bro. I got like, what? $6.99 out of that dude, bro. Do that to everybody. Troll $1 from each person. But nah, this I don't know if you guys ever heard of this TikToker. His name damn, what's his name now? Jumpsuit Pablo. His name's Jumpsuit Pablo. And bro, he gave a master class basically and how to troll your haters basically. And what he did, all of his haters wanted him to get kidnapped, right? It's a long story, but all of his haters wanted him to get kidnapped. So he faked getting kidnapped on TikTok and made like 15 racks in a week because of all the views and shit. You probably seen it. Because it went viral over the weekend. Jumpsuit Pablo. He faked getting kidnapped by a gang. You dig? No, 199 super chats are good. I was just trying to get him to do more. No, I appreciate all super chats. Thank you, man. Shout out Iran. Shit, I don't care if it's 50 cents. It's actually the super chat. It's actually the thought, for real. It's a very nice thing. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, but I want to make $15,000. I want to make $15,000 in a week because I went viral. I got to figure out something I can do that will get that kind of result. 15,000 in a week. I think it was less than a week. It was like a couple of days because that's not that much, but still. AMC should get a bounce back to the upside, guys. AMC should be able to get a bounce back to the upside. We got this 922, 924 support. Thank you for the super chat, LMAO. Shout out LMAO. Yeah, no, that's what I said. 15K is not that much. That's what I was saying. And another thing is, if you make 15K on views and 15K on trading, that's 30K. So no matter how good of a trader you are, it's never enough. It's never enough. Shit, if I made 15K on views, right? If I made 15K on views, I could use that to trade. I could take that whole 15. Alright, so here's what was supposed to happen like days ago, y'all. Remember I drew that white dotted line and went like this? And I kept moving it. Remember that white dotted line? This was supposed to happen days ago. Oh, man. I wish I could tell you some stuff, guys. I want to tell you guys some stuff, man. I got some exciting things going on, though. You guys will know soon. I can't jump the gun. I need to figure out. What? Why are you telling me to breathe? Alright guys, I just gave you guys some updates in the Discord. Looks like AMC is finally going to recover. All right, let's go. Rockets in the chat. Let's pump this shit up. Let's go back to 966. Back to 966. Back to 966. SPY is doing what I said. Dumping, dumping, dumping. And now I can talk about the trade. I'm going to tell everyone what the trade was. This is why you should have joined the Discord, because it's already printing. This is why you should seriously join the Discord, because the trade's already printing. New trade setup. If SPY breaks below 432.58 and confirms it as resistance, you're going to see a big drop to 431. This is now in progress. And then it comes with pictures and levels. Sometimes it even comes with videos to explain everything. We were looking at this line for resistance. 432.58. Once confirmed, now the trade's playing out, and it's already printing. We're also about to get more confirmation and more setups. Bro, you gotta pay me if you want me to say your name, bro. If you want any type of airtime on this show, I'm going to need at least 2,500 at minimum. And that's just for 15 seconds. If anybody wants a commercial, 1,500 for 30 seconds. I got you right now on the live stream. You can cash at me right now. But make sure your product is not a piece of shit, because if it's a piece of shit, I'm not doing it. It has to be a legit product. That's another thing. If it's some crap and I look into it and it's some crap, I'll never ever do that. But if you got something nice and you got 1,500, I got 30 seconds for you. I got 30 seconds for you. Come on, GameStop. Do something. Please. How much does the Super Bowl charge? I'm gonna charge as much as the Super Bowl. Let's see how much a Super Bowl commercial is. That's exactly how much I want paid. Alright, so for 30 seconds, it's 7 million. Okay, so I'm gonna need $7 million. Exactly. I'm gonna need 7 million. Nothing less. Nothing less. If you don't got 7 mil, I can't talk to you. All right, GameStop. If this is the case, we can do this then. Hopefully we can. Let's see. Let's see what happens. All right, GameStop. You got the 7 mil? You can cash app it to me. Yeah, if you got the 7 mil, you can cash app it to me. I bet you that's how much Mr. Beast charges for a commercial. That's probably how much he really charges. He probably charges like 7 mil. You probably get this contract and it's like a 5-second commercial and you got to pay like 10 million cash. And all he has to do is say your product name once. Yo, that's so crazy. AMC's finally tracking, baby. Let's go. Tracking. Alright guys, go ahead and press subscribe. Go ahead and press like. Go ahead and press like and press subscribe. I appreciate it once you do. Thank you. AMC just got a little pop to the upside. Let's go. 940, baby. 940, 940, 940. I need 7 million for me. I need 7 million for me. Cause we're 940, 940. Hey, thank you guys for the super chats. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. And then divide that by 2. All right. Moving on up. We're getting there. We're getting there. One day at a time. The 16th was Monday, I believe. Yeah, Monday, the 16th. Okay, so man, that's crazy. That would be sick. That would be sick. That would be nice. AMC's price is not real. We need rockets. $9.41. We're getting 1 cent back at a time. 1 cent at a time, baby. We'll make our way back. 1 cent at a time. Also, AMC's tracking with the price prediction, guys. AMC price prediction tracking. We should be able to get back above 966. GameStop just popped out of the triangle, out of the wedge. Yeah, GameStop just got a nice little break to the upside from that wedge here. So far, Amy's still tracking with this prediction here. GameStop with a nice push here. Why is it 438.60? What is wrong with this thing? What is wrong with Weeble, bro? Something is wrong with it, bro. This is a completely different... Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. All right, so looks like AMC is probably gonna do something like this. Let's see here. So it's probably gonna, let's see the 5. Let's see the 5. The 5 is curling and it's green. So it's gonna take a little bit longer. All right, so probably something like, okay, so we did get a little bit of recovery from AMC. We did get a little bit of recovery, bouncing back to the upside here. I gave you guys a brief prediction. I think we'll come back down, probably retest this lower level here. Because the MACDs and everything that I'm looking at. But that would be a higher low, which is an overall uptrend. Yeah, she's already hunting for that level right now. Basically take this and just go like this. Connect this to... Connect the dots. Connect the dots, bro. You dig? What's poppin'? What's good? Thanks. I like to be awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Being awesome is cool. Yeah, it's blaze time. It's blaze time. So we got to turn off the Camry for a little second. Man, we've been doing really well on Super Chats every day. I really thank you guys, man. I really, really appreciate it. I got a really supportive community. Hopefully you guys are making money so I can get, if I make everyone rich and have a bunch of rich followers, that would be great. If everyone can get rich and then I have just a bunch of rich followers with a bunch of money and a bunch of time, so all you guys can do all day is watch DataZero videos and send super chats because you're millionaires. Send $1 million super chats. I wonder what the highest number super chat can be. I'm gonna look up what the highest super chat ever was in history. Someone sent 85 million yen, which is $810,000. That's insane. Why would you do that? Just send me a Cash App at that point. That's crazy. You're like basically sending somebody. That doesn't make any sense to me. You're sending somebody, and then YouTube's gonna take half of that. That don't make any sense. Oh, so it says users have a $500 limit on purchases per day or $2,000 per week. So how'd this person send so much? Tracking. Yeah, I wouldn't be too bullish on SPY. The trend is your friend. Just remember that. The trend is always your friend. I wouldn't be too bullish on this thing. I've seen a couple people get bullish when SPY popped up, but I'm telling you guys, the trend is your friend. Notice how AMC likes to start tracking as soon as the manipulation stops. As soon as the manipulation stops, all of a sudden, all my predictions come to fruition. How crazy is that? All of a sudden, price just starts to move exactly as predicted. Some bullshit, bro. Alright, we just crossed 2,000 views and we just crossed 210 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. We got 210 likes and 2,000 views. Yeah, SPY's coming back down. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. Trend is your friend. Trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. I don't really know. You know they're gonna be getting the goal. Yo, real trap shit. Hey. Yo, check it out. It's tracking. I told you guys. Let's go, baby. I'm getting excited now. Let's go. Finally, I got one right. It's about damn time. I finally got a prediction right, guys. I finally got one right. I knew I would one day if I just kept making more predictions. There goes SPY. I seen a couple people get bullish, but I didn't say anything. I seen a couple people in the comments getting bullish, but I didn't say anything. I just waited. I said I'm just gonna wait. The trend is your friend. This beat is crazy. It's like yo, that shit is crazy. Yo, this beat is wild. It's like a robot. That shit is crazy, bro. That shit is fucking wild. Hey, MACD starting to flip. All right. She's gonna track. She's gonna track, y'all. She's gonna track. She's gonna track. She's gonna track. She's gonna track. Amy does what I tell her. All right, guys. So if you are enjoying the live stream, if you're having fun, go ahead and press like. If you want to join the DataZero family, go ahead and press subscribe. You can also join the membership. I do have a membership on the channel. It's $2.99 a month. You can cancel at any time. Members get special emojis. They also get their name on the home screen of the channel. You also get validation as a member. You get a special badge next to your name. And I appreciate each and every member of the channel. It's $2.99 a month. You can cancel at any time. This you have to do to become a member. You simply press the join button next to the bell icon. This helps support the channel. This is when I always say this live stream is brought to you by the DataZero family, because people like members and super chatters help keep the show alive. So I appreciate you guys. It's always time to take profits. Taking profits is healthy. Now, personally, I think SQQQ will keep going up, but taking profits is always good. What happened to SPY being bullish? Someone said. What happened to that shit, dog? You gotta trust the charts, the facts, and the data. Trust the sharks, the facts, and the data. Trust the charts. data. If you trust the charts, the facts, the data, then you become a paper chaser. Stack it up like a skyscraper. All right, now buy it all back. Buy everything back. At a lower price, and then do it over and over again. Keep doing that over and over again, and you'll be rich. You sell low and buy high over and over again, and you'll get rich. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. AMC and GME. Yeah, SQQQ and AMC. And so SPY is about to go down. SQQQ is going to go up. I put this play out in the Discord, and it's already making money. So if you want to get involved, go ahead and hit me up. My email is DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email to get inside the Discord, okay? Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. I literally just put out the buy signal for SQQQ and the sell signal for SPY. Both of them are in profit as we speak. This was just put out today. So again, these signals can come out multiple times per week, multiple trades per week, literally banking you hundreds of dollars per week. Again, hit me up before the price goes up, because many people are telling me to raise the price, and I'm thinking they're right. It's far too cheap for what I'm providing, and I do a lot of work, so it's definitely worth it. If you're enjoying the show, if you're liking what you're seeing, if you want to be a part of the family, if you want to join the DataZero family, go ahead and press subscribe. If you are new, go ahead and invite yourself to the chat. Go ahead and get yourself acclimated to the family. You will be welcomed, so go ahead and say hi in the chat. $100 million to the strip. We're done. Guys, CBDCs, central bank digital currencies, are coming. We don't have enough money to supply that. Guys, look how she's tracking right now. Look how AMC's tracking right now. Do you see this? Do you see this? I called for this V-shaped style dip. I called for this V-shaped style dip. Tracking. And this is why you just press subscribe. Do you see this white dotted line? I predicted all of this. Price could have went anywhere on this screen. Anywhere you see black is where price could have went. Yet it went exactly where DataZero said. That's why you just press subscribe. You want to get these keys. You want to get this fundamental knowledge. You want to start making money. Get with it, or get left behind. Tracking. Here we go. Amy does what I say. No, trading on your phone should be easy. Trading on your phone should be pretty easy. I kind of like trading on my phone, to be honest. I like my computer for everything else but trading for some reason. Tracking. Shit. I definitely get better connection on my computer. But that's only because I have a supercomputer. But for most people, your phone probably would work faster. Your phone probably has a better processor and better internet connection than most people's computers. Like my old computer was very fast, and it was still slower than my phone. So yeah, so most people's phones are probably much faster than their computer. I would assume anyways. That's just an assumption. I'm not 100% sure, but I would assume the average person, I would assume that this statement is correct. The average person's phone is faster than their computer, because they probably have a better internet connection on their phone, depending on where they are, and their processor on their phone is probably faster. Man, this thing's just been like snaking around this support and resistance all day. I think it's making a double top though. That's why. There's probably a head and shoulders somewhere in this thing, but I don't know where. VIX is creeping up. The VIX is creeping up. That means the market's going to be coming down, y'all. VIX is coming up in a big way. And the dollar's pushing up too. It's going to be bearish for the market. It's going to be bearish. Get money, get money. This could be a possible bear flag. Get money, get money. Get money, keep it 100. Falling out, no budget. You see me in public. Falling out, no budget. Keeping it real, I need to do. I just made a whole meal. Yeah, this is for real. I feel like this is a bull flag. I can't draw the line though. I'll take it. I think SQQQ is setting up for a move for sure. It's just going to take either this week or next. It should be probably by Friday or Monday. Yeah, probably by Friday or Monday we could see something on SQQQ. We still got 3 days of time left. And it has to stay in these two lines. But I think this is going to make a pop to the upside. Something like this. It's probably consolidate. And then on Monday or Friday, And if that happens, that's going to complete the head and shoulder, the inverse head and shoulders. And you see how that would make your shoulder here? How that would form your shoulder? You see this white line? And that would form your whole inverse head and shoulders. So, shoulder, head, shoulder. And you see how the whole thing forms an inverse head and shoulders? Yeah, it's going down. Yeah, it's going down big time. Big money coming. Big money coming. And it pays dividends. Another dividend date's coming up soon. I've been getting dividends from this thing the whole time. Dividends, baby, all this whole time. I had this thing since way back here. I've been buying it, selling it, holding it. But now it's forming this inverse head and shoulders breakout of this falling wedge. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. And this is the setup of the shoulder. You can see that you're in this ascending triangle. And once we break out of that, you'll be forming your inverse head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulders. And once we set up for the move, then we can go to the moon. So that's what I'm waiting on. I don't know about y'all. That's a bull flag. SQQQ's in a bull flag. Cup and handle. Here's your cup. Here's your handle. This is a classic cup and handle pattern on SQQQ. I repeat, classic cup and handle on SQQQ. I just put more updates in the Discord, y'all. I just put some more updates in the Discord. Check them out, check them out, check them out. Well, one of these has got to fail. It's either got to be a double bottom or a cup and handle, but these both can't be right. I think SPY is going to fall down. MACD's curling down. MACD's curling up on SQQQ. Yeah, so SPY is going to come down. Rejection from this level. SPY is going to be coming down. Bear flag. Pole flag. Price target. Boom. Who's a pro? I am. I am. Alright, AMC starting to get that bounce that I was looking for. It went a little bit lower than I anticipated. You guys can see that I did call for this drop to the downside, but I thought we'd get a V-shaped style recovery here. Now you can see we are getting a recovery. It was a V-shaped style recovery. It was just a little bit lower. You guys can see how similar the price structure is. You see this movement up, down, up, up, down, up. It's a sharp pop up, gradual down, pop up. Sharp drop up, gradual down, pop up. This is exactly what we're looking for. This is going to be a recovery back to the upside. And now we're making that V-shaped style recovery that I was just telling you about right here. You guys can see. Go ahead and drop a like and subscribe for these accurate predictions. And you can see AMC starting to bounce back up as I predicted, guys. It just went a little bit lower than I thought. You guys can see here's my prediction here, and you can see it's been tracking this whole time. This has been about an hours of time right now that AMC has been tracking along with my prediction. And as you see, AMC moving back to the upside as predicted. All right, we've got a small little gap fill down here that needs to get filled real quick. AMC going to pull back and fill this gap. One thing about these mouse keyboard things, man, they get so dirty. Not the mouse, not the keyboards, the pads themselves. You gotta clean them. They clean pretty easy though, it's not that bad. They don't get perfectly clean, but as soon as you touch it, for some reason, I don't know why, but as soon as you touch these things, your skin sticks to them. I don't know what it is with these things, but as soon as you touch it, your skin will come off of your hand. Whatever dead, flaky skin you have or whatever, because everyone has skin that falls off, but whatever skin you have, like as soon as you touch this thing, as soon as you touch it, it will just melt into the pad. It's crazy. All right, AMC moving back to the upside, guys, just as I predicted, y'all. You see that white dotted line, but unfortunately, we have a gap fill now, so the gap's going to ruin my plans. The gap's going to ruin my plans, man. Bitch. The gap gonna ruin my plans, man. That gap. Yeah, we were about to get that recovery, but then... What is that? Get off of my microphone. Oh no, the OCD is kicking in. At least let Amy know you care. Drop some rockets to let Amy know you care. At least try, because the gap could maybe be left. You know what I mean? We should at least try, right? Drop a rocket or two. I would, if I were you. I would drop it a rocket or two if I were you. Okay, I think she's gonna come down and fill the gap, but we should be able to hold 915. All right, the gap's filled. Okay, we should probably bounce right here. We might go down to 915 because I see the MACD just flipped. It's gonna mark that. Look at that bullshit. Look at this. This wedge leading into a wedge. That's some bullshit. There's nothing I can do. I gotta draw the fucking line. Alright guys, I'm gonna give you guys a prediction here in a second. I'm trying to fill out this thing real quick. Okay, so if we can get a pop to the upside for AMC, we're looking for AMC to break out of this here, use this as support. Then we could potentially get maybe an uptrend started. If we can get out of this here, this wedge shape, we can get an uptrend in the close. Looks like we're starting to get that pop to the upside right now, so we could possibly get that uptrend in the close here. And that would take us back to about 944 in that range. Looks like we're getting that now. Probably gonna have to come back down. See what happens here. This don't look good because that MACD just crossed down. See if we get that bounce. I'm mad I knew we had to come back down and retest. Damn, I be getting good at this shit, dog. It's still pretty flat. I need that cup and handle to play out. I need that cup and handle to play out, and I need a cup and handle to play out. I need a cup and handle right now. Trying to take my bread, bro. I can't let him. Those are some of my biggest streams. Look at him. Fucking trying to get me. Someone said power hour gonna be crazy. I hope. Now they have 5. Oh my god, bro. They got more? Don't tell me that. Oh, look, the bounce. As DataZero predicted. That's why you just press subscribe. That's why you just press subscribe just now. Press the button. All right, somebody did. All right, sweet. Thank you. Much appreciated. We got 222 likes. Sweet. We got more likes than we got viewers right now. How does that happen? Now we got the same amount of viewers and the same amount of likes. We got 224 people and 224 likes. All right, now we got more. How does that happen? Nah, I know how that happens. I'm joking. Look, check it out. Tracking. Tracking. Check it out. Uh-oh. SQQQ's about to make that move. And this is a trade I just talked about on the Discord. I just talked about this on the Discord, this trade. I just put out 2 new trades today. So hopefully people make a lot of money. I put out at least, so far, since I've been getting, since I had the Discord paid, I put out at least like 3 to 4, I would say, trades a week. Now SQQQ is coming to fruition. Now both of these trades, not only is SPY coming to fruition, which I just talked about earlier today. I talked about this move, playing this move. But our price target for SPY is $31, 431. So once SPY hits 431, that is complete. And once SQQQ hits $20, that's complete. We're almost there. We have to get to this move. We have to confirm. So the trade shouldn't even be locked in yet, because you should wait till confirmation. You should wait till it breaks above, confirms, and then starts to move away. And that way you can then enter the trade and then play the rest of the move. But if you're feeling risky, you can always enter down here before it confirms, as long as you have the pattern, which is a cup and handle. But if you don't wait for confirmation, then there's no guarantees. What is this? This is not where I told price to go. This is unacceptable. This is not what I told you to do, Amy. All right, now we got 200. What is going on? What are you guys doing? Stop messing around. Somebody's doing something, bro, because now we have 230 people and 230 likes. Why do you guys keep doing this? You keep adding people and then adding likes. What is going on? And then you keep matching the people to the likes. Something is going on. It's weird. Every time I look over, and that never happens. The likes and the people watching are the same exact amount. I'm going to see if I can't pump this up a little bit. These are rookie numbers. Nah, I don't care about it like that. But I'm going to see if I can't seriously get some people in here. I just want to see. I bet you I can. I bet you I can. My socials be buzzing. The hell was that? What the hell was that? Come on, bro. This is how I know this shit be fake. This is not, this type of shit shouldn't happen. It's alright. It's okay. Because they're gonna run out of short shares. It's gonna get out of control. The market's gonna start crashing. They're gonna start panicking, because once everyone's panicking, once the market really starts crashing and actual panic sets into the market, there's gonna be too much shit going on to be worrying about just one or two stocks. That's why we have to wait until an event happens where shit is going crazy. Hopefully, again, I'm not hopefully, because you don't want that type of stuff to happen, but if this conflict gets really bad, you know, shit's gonna be crazy, you know what I mean? I could probably move this down though and still get pretty accurate. Let's just move it down here, because it looks like the MACD's starting to curl. Oh no, we're getting a bearish flip on the 5-minute. Yeah, they're dragging this thing out. So they're gonna try to push it down a little bit more. They don't want to S anywhere near $10 because that gamma ramp will be vicious. That gamma ramp would be vicious. Oh, SPY's starting to get into the gap fill here. SQQQ's trying to push that and break out of SQQQ's trying to break out of this triangle here. If it can break out here, it's gonna launch. Oops, what'd I just do? Yeah, if it can break above 1950, it's gonna launch. Because that's the ascending triangle here. This thing's about to fly, dude. I might go in on a trade on this. This might be a good trade, like a long-term trade. This is a swing trade. Yeah, they're trying to push GameStop down too. So maybe look for another retest of 1381. This thing gets so many gaps. It's crazy. I don't know. I mean, there's just gaps all through this thing. I mean, if you measured how many gaps there probably is on this thing to the upside, it's probably insane. You can't even see them all because it only shows you 3 at a time. But here's 1, here's 2, and there's a third one up here at $14.77. Here's one at $14 even, and here's one at $14.18. So if you added all those up to the upside, it's like almost a guaranteed trade. Oh, SPY's eating into that gap fill here. Yeah, SPY's eating into that gap fill. Pushing down. So it's going to complete that double top. And then this is going to make SQQQ break out. So SQQQ is probably about to make a decent move up. It's probably about to make a decent move up. It's been looking like it's been setting up for something over the past couple days. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, and if you look at this setup too, you have a higher low, higher low, higher low, higher high, higher high. This is about to make another higher high. Bro, this is going to be nice. This could be the time where SQQQ actually flies though, because once we come back up here, this is going to complete the inverse head and shoulders. So if we can complete this, this could be the time like where the crash starts, where like we're set up where this shit could actually kick off. Because look, if you look at NASDAQ, and NASDAQ will tell you everything you need to know, this could be where the crash actually starts. We got confirmation. We finally, look, we're far away from that line now. We are far away from that line. That is confirmation. That's confirmation, y'all. That's confirmation. The only way I can be any more sure is if we break below this red line and use that as resistance. Then it's 110%. Basically, I'm 98% sure at this point. This is exactly what you want to see. The only way I could be any more sure, 100% sure, and again, nothing is 100% sure in the market. That's why I'm saying 98%. But the way I could be 100% sure is if we break under this and confirm it, because then we already confirmed not one, but 2 major levels as resistance. And this is already confirming the bear flag. If we confirm this, it's part of a whole nother, the head and shoulders, and it's part of a whole nother pattern, and it confirms another level. So if we confirm that, yeah. But this is confirmation. The crash is going to start here soon, y'all. It is going to start here soon. It's set up for the crash, guys. This is a setup for the crash. So just wait, guys. Just wait. AMC, GameStop, they will rally when the crash starts. When the real crash starts. But that's just confirmed it on the macro time frame, guys. This is a macro, and it's making a head and shoulders. Look, it's going to take us way down here. You see the shoulder? It's making like a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. This is going to be your neckline. That red line is going to be your neckline. So if you go under that, I mean, it's definitely, it's on, dude. It's on, bro. And this is confirming it on the macro time frame. That red line's also part of a bigger head and shoulders. Yeah, so this is going to confirm the crash. If you look on the 4-hour time frame, we just got a bearish cross. We're about to get a whole nother downtrend. The MACD on the daily is curling down. Yo, the crash is setting up, guys. It's almost here. We're almost ready. We just confirmed, like we're set up. We're perfect. So I'm about to go deeper into SQQQ. Right now, I just got a profitable position. My position just got back in profit. So I'm in profit. But I'm about to double down. Because look, we got the MACD curling up. I bet you we just got some buy signals on the super trend. Yeah, look, 2-hour time frame. Brand new buy signal. Brand new buy signal. 1-hour time frame. Brand new buy signal. Double down on SQQQ, man. That's what I'm about to do. Feel like I'm about to get paid off of that bitch. Yeah, SPY just hit the price target. So that trade just played out, guys. The trade I just put in Discord just played out. That was 1 day. It took 1 day to pay out. It took 1 day to pay out. Literally 1 day. I said if SPY breaks 432.58 and confirms it as resistance, it's going to go to the price targets of 431 and between 431 and 429. And we're at 430 right now. So that 100% played out. And I just dropped something for SQQQ that looks like it's about to pop off. I'm not going to say it yet until it does. But it looks like it's about to pop off right now. It looks like it's confirming right now the play. And I just put that one out. Bro, it's literally a printing machine in here. Dude, get with it or get left behind, bro. It's literally a printing machine in there. All you got to do is follow directions. If you can follow directions, you'll be fine. If you can follow directions, you'll be fine. Dude, and it's literally so easy. It's literally so easy. It comes with a picture. You have the live stream, so you can check in on that if you need to. It's how can you not understand this? And it's a easy setups. Easy setups. All you have to do is look for the confirmation. Once you see the level that I talked about confirm, I give you price targets. It's a perfect setup. Too easy. You just got money from SQQQ. Good job. Yeah, SQQQ, man. This shit's about to pay out. It's going right now. Here it goes. This shit's too easy sometimes, man. When it's not manipulated. Oh, look, I moved it down and it worked, though. I moved the prediction down and it started working. This gap's filled. Yeah, the VIX just popped up, so that's going to be bad for the market. If it's bad for the market, it's good for AMC. Bro, we crushing, bro. These plays I put out are perfect, dude. I can't believe how perfect they are. And then I give you a little picture with the level to look at. What you're looking for. What I think price is going to do. So as long as you can read and see, and you know what confirmation is when you see price touch the line and then move away from it. So it touches the line, I say, and then starts to move away. That's confirmation. And then you just wait for the level to hit. You don't got to do anything. I really should be charging a lot more. I should definitely be charging a lot more. I really should. Especially when it's paying out the same day. Like this is, I should be charging like 500 for real. To be honest. It's paying out the same day. Multiple trades. Not one, not two. Multiple trades. And that's not even all the trades I had for this week. I have 4 other trades for this week. That all worked out. Damn, SQQQ's going now, guys. Yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Amy definitely got manipulated today. I don't care what the shares say. They have other ways of manipulating it. Also, while they're adding, they could have technically, because we can only see the numbers, technically they could have been adding and dumping the shares and then giving us a total at the end. So basically, I'll try to explain it. So say there's 4.7 mil here, and then there's only, or say there's 4 million here, it goes to 4.7 million. So in between that time, they could have used 1 million shares and just given us a total. So they could have bought 4.8 million, or I'm sorry, they could have used 100,000 shares. So they could have bought 4.8 million, used 100,000, and then the report only gave us 4.7. You see what I'm saying? So they were definitely using shares sometime in that period. Also right here, I just noticed it says 4.7 million. It went down to 4.6, 4.5, and 4.4. So they've been dumping for the last 3 hours. They've been dumping for the last 3 hours. They've been dumping shares. They've been dumping shares basically the whole day. Yeah, they've been dumping shares since 6 hours ago. So the whole day. Since 6 hours ago, they've been dumping shares. It says 6 hours right here. Yeah, they started releasing the shares. Release the shares. Wait, what? You guys said 8 trades sometimes? No way. It says it's moving right now. So the last official day was 8:25. I don't see any price action after that. Dang. They attacked that, John. Oh, it delisted. Yeah, you probably could move a bunch of shorts into 8 on the dark pool. And that's why the short interest dropped down. I don't think the shorts covered. I think that they just hid the short interest. Yeah, I'm starting to think that that's what happened actually here. I don't think the shorts covered. I don't think the shorts covered. because it was at like 28%. So for 20% of short interest to just disappear and the price not go up, the shorts never covered. They just moved their position somewhere else. I'm almost actually sure of that. And I think what they're doing is they're gradually hiding it somewhere. And that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense if that's something like that is going on. Because that's what I think they're actually doing. I think they're gradually moving their short position somewhere. And that's why we're seeing the short interest trickle down. Even this rally wasn't enough. It might have been enough for 3%. So from it dropping, or 2% dropping from 10% or 11% to 8%, so 2 to 3%. This rally might have been enough. This rally. But yeah, I think they're hiding it. And that's what I was talking about earlier. I think they're hiding it because they want us to that's why I was talking about the short interest in the FTD list earlier, the threshold security list. I think they want us to think that the FTDs are gone and that the short interest is gone. I think they want us to think that. Because I kept saying, and a lot of people have said this before, but as long as the short interest is not gone, the play's not over. But if the short interest is gone, then, by definition, you can't have a short squeeze. But what if all the short interest is hidden? But that's just a dangerous way to think, because you could be waiting forever then. The short interest is a guaranteed way to know. And if the short interest disappears and price doesn't move, and then you're just waiting forever because you think the short interest is hitting, that could happen. So it's a dangerous road to go down. So I'm going to have to think about everything, and then I'll get back to you guys with my thoughts. They hide it. I just said they would hide it in APE, in the dark pool. People are saying that they're trading APE if they have APE, or they could just hide it in the dark pool. They could hide it in call options and put options, They could have did some shady shit with the reverse split. All that shit that went down with APE and the reverse split. Anything. But I needed to think about everything first. There's definitely places to hide it. I don't think 20% short interest just disappeared, though. Because if you remember, we were at like 28%. 28% short interest just didn't disappear. It's somewhere. Unless they covered during the split like I thought, but I feel like if they covered during the split, everyone would have did that, right? Like all the short interest would have disappeared. SPY is melting, or SQQQ is melting up. It's just speculation. I don't know for sure. But I have a feeling that the short interest is not real. That's just what I'm trying to get at. I have a feeling that the short interest is not. I have a feeling that it's higher than what they're saying here on Fintel. It's probably closer to what they're saying the dark pool short interest is. And if you look at off exchange short volume, it says 25%. Why is that even a thing? Why is off-exchange short volume even a thing? It shouldn't be. It's crazy. That shouldn't be a thing, dude. But then it all leads back to, this is why I say take your gains and roll them on into crypto and come on over to crypto land with me, because this place ain't it. It ain't it over here. That's why I keep saying I'm rolling my gains right on into crypto land, and I'm going to continue to stack my crypto. And as of late, the past couple of months, owning Bitcoin and crypto has been great. Ever since the bottom, we've been doing nothing but going up. Trending up. Trending up, 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 up. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Just trending up. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So y'all need to come on down to crypto land. Come on down. It will eventually, just wait. If the VIX and the dollar are going up, SPY will dump. You just gotta wait. And SPY has been dumping. Look at it. That was a whole trade. This move right here was the trade. You got confirmation. You buy your puts. You get your profit. After this confirmed, you buy your puts. So puts bought. Price continues to move down. Take profit. Simple. Easy day trade, easy money. SQQQ's up 4%. Everything else is red. I put it in the Discord, so everyone who has the Discord could have played that exact move. I literally posted it at 10:40 a.m. At 10:40 a.m. I posted I posted about this trade at 10:40 a.m. So if you paid the little $50, you could have got in, but unfortunately, it's going to be going up soon. I tried to tell people to get in. I've been warning about the price going up for a while. So it's going up real soon, man. I've been warning for a while, and it's definitely going to have to go up. It's just far too valuable. People are literally winning thousands and thousands of dollars. I'm turning people into profit machines and day traders. Changing lives for real. Like, I'm literally changing lives for real, bro. This shit's gotta go up. It just has to. I put a lot of work into it, and I should get what I deserve. You know what I mean? It's not like I charge a monthly fee. I really should be charging monthly. Oh man, now I'm giving myself ideas. Stop. I could retire off of that. I could just give everyone the trades. I wouldn't even have to trade no more. I wouldn't even have to stream no more. I could just give everyone trades. No, I would do the streaming. Yeah, I could do the streaming. I would do the streaming, and I would just do the Discord and just give everyone trades and retire and just do monthly. And that way, as long as I keep making sure everyone wins, they'll have the monthly fee, and it still will pay for itself. That is genius. It will still pay for itself as long as I make sure that all my trades are winners. Everything will be fine. Everything will continue to work. I'll just grandfather everyone who has it now. Everyone who has it now gets grandfathered in, but everyone after, it's monthly. And that way I can retire at what? I'm not going to say my age. Some people know, but I'm not going to say it. But I could retire right now. Then we could do the stream from the yacht. Yeah, bro, we gotta. Then I can do the stream from the yacht. The yacht party stream. AMC Yacht Club stream. We could be in like just the middle of the Bahamas, you know what I mean? The middle of the ocean, dog. Just on the boat doing the live stream. In the middle of the ocean, bro. You know how wild that would be? I'll have a cameraman. I'll have a cameraman for the stream. He'll just be standing there the whole time filming the stream. And I'll just have a chair. You ever see Wolf of Wall Street where he's sitting on his yacht with the chair? I'll just be sitting. I'll have the chair, the white chair, the little reclining white chair. I'll just have my little laptop, my little portable Wi-Fi. And I'll have a cameraman for the stream. I'll get a big projector screen so that way there can be a screen. Oh, no, maybe I'll get a green screen. That way the green screen could be behind me. Put a studio on the yacht. Put a studio on the yacht. Genius. Hey, thank you guys for following me on Instagram. I see you. My mods must be doing a good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mods, you're doing a good job. Thank you. I don't know if I say that enough. But you guys are doing a good job. Because lots of people are finding the links. They're finding my Instagram. They're finding my Twitter. So, yeah, just keep posting those things. I appreciate you guys. But, yeah, they're finding my Instagram. They're finding my my Twitter. They're finding my Rumble, stuff like that. I definitely want to keep growing my other socials.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Scared me. Thought it was copyrighted music. God damn it. That's the only thing about being live, man. You get one thing. People have gotten banned because other people have done stuff in the stream. Like Someone got someone in trouble. A girl had flashed somebody in a stream before and got the whole stream banned. But the girl just ran up in the camera and did that shit. Dude, you know how sick I would be? Sick. All right, we do have some Discord inquiries. No, I feel good about the Discord. I feel good about what I'm doing. I feel like I'm doing a good thing, so I don't want to charge an arm and a leg. If people want, they can sign up for my membership and pay monthly. But YouTube takes a lot of that. No, it's all going to work out. I'm just going to leave the business model that I have. It's going to work out. I'm going to leave the business model that I have. It's going to work out. It's been working. It's been working the way I have it. It always comes back to you. You just got to remember that. Yeah, I got to follow my own advice. There's a reason why I haven't been like that in the first place. I think it's not that I don't want to call it being greedy, but there's a reason why I haven't. Because people always ask, why don't I charge more and stuff like that? Because people even ask, why, if it's so good, why is it so cheap? Because people would say that to me. They're like, if it's so good, then why is it so cheap? You know what I mean? So there's pros and cons to everything. But like I always tell people when they're first starting out, if they're trying to like do something, go for trying to provide as much value as possible for as cheap or as free as possible. Provide as much value as possible for as cheap or as free as possible. We just got a sell signal we just got a sell signal. This isn't good. That's probably going to take us back down to at least 917. I gotta change my PayPal profile picture. That shit, first of all, is old. And second of all, that shit is corny. Why would I ever take a picture like that? You ever look at your own old posts or old pictures and be like, bro, you are cringe as shit, dog. What are you doing? All right, I got Shane right here. I got Shane. Shane, I got your payment. I just realized I got like 3 payments for the Discord. Yeah, I just realized I got like 3 payments for that. So let me get these links out there. Damn, I was sitting on these links. Sitting on these payments. Just took profit from SQQQ. Now guess what you can do with that? Buy free AMC. And you know what you can do with the free AMC? Be able to sleep at night because you don't care because it's all free. This is what I'm trying to get everyone to do, but not everyone can do it. Take profits and then roll it into AMC if you want. Roll it into Bitcoin. Roll it into whatever you want. It's free. It's on the house. If you make $100 If you make $100 in profit, take $50, put that in your pocket, and then take the other 50 and go throw it into something. It doesn't matter. It's free money on the house. You already took half of the profit anyways. Always split it in half. Always split it in half. If you make $50, take 25, go buy yourself some lunch, and then take the other 25 and put it into an asset. It doesn't matter if it's a small chunk of money. It adds up over time. People always think, well, if it's $5, what's the point? Trust me. After 3 months, 6 months, a year of doing this, you're going to look at your account and be like, what the hell happened? Why do I have so much money off a penny pinching $5? You'll be shocked at how much money you will accumulate. After you can scalp all day, pennies all day. If you have the patience, you can do that. I used to do it, but now I don't have the patience. It's not worth it anymore. I can do other things. But I used to scalp all day, penny pinch. Little bit, tiny bit. Just take it, little tiny bits. All day long. Okay, guys. So if you have made payment for the Discord, make sure if I haven't got back to you. So I got back to everybody. So if I haven't got back to you, something happened. But all payments are tracked by PayPal and Cash App for taxes. So all you have to do is send me a screenshot of payment that you made payment. Send me a screenshot from your end. I'll confirm it on my end. And then I'll send you the link. But everybody should be good that made payment. So if you haven't received your link, please reach out to me. And then the email is DataZeroOfficial5. My mods are posting it. It's also in the description. Good job, Bano. I didn't even get to see what that person said. It probably wasn't even a coherent sentence. But yeah, I don't want to see it. I don't have time to be bothered by that shit. Obviously, we all know I got more important things to do. For all of us, I got much more important things to do. DataZero must be protected at all costs. All right, another successful day, man. Another beautiful day. Another day of success. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, if you guys want more keys, more predictions, you guys can see this one's tracking. We did have a little bit of variation right here, but it's still tracking. We're still on point. We're still at the same price level that I said we would be at this time. I said we'd be at this price by this time. You can see we're at this price at this time. So yes, it did deviate here, but we came right back on track. It's been tracking the whole time. You guys can see that we did deviate here. I did miss this, but you can see that the price did move the same structure. It had the same type of structure, this V-shaped style recovery. I showed a V-shaped style recovery. It was right here. It was just at a lower level. I was off on the levels. But you can see I predicted all of this. So go ahead and press subscribe. Go ahead and press subscribe to get predictions like this on a daily basis. This shouldn't even be humanly possible. Price can move anywhere on this chart. I should not be able to say it's going to move like this. That's ridiculous on so many levels. So go ahead and press subscribe. Go ahead and press the like button. If you found this informative, if you learned something, go ahead and press like, go ahead and press subscribe. Right now, you can see that I do have AMC coming back down a little bit and then possibly getting a bounce in the close if it does follow the prediction here. We're moving towards 9,500, guys. We're at 9,496. 9,496, y'all. We're going to be at 10,000 in no time. 10,000 strong, y'all. Bro, 10,000. 10,000. That's how many hours you have to put in to become a master, dog. We're about to have 10,000 members strong. Oh, look, SQQQ is moving up like I said. This is just the start, though. It's about to go into a major rally. SQQQ is about to go into a major rally. This is just the start. Yeah, this is just the start. Here goes Weeble doing that thing again. It sometimes lags. I looked it up. It could be because of network congestion. Because it only happens when I'm streaming, so I think it has something to do with the upload, download. I don't want to bore you guys with that nerdy shit. But anyways, y'all, this is just the start. It's about to go into a major uptrend. Man, things are going good, y'all. Things are going really good. First of all, the channel's going great. We're almost at 10,000. Look at all the things going on right now. I got deals in my inbox right now. I got the channel going to 10,000. We've been crushing on super chats every single day. We've been crushing on views. We got AMC, even though it's not as high as we want it, it's not at $7. SQQQ is pumping up and the market crash is about to start. And my whole entire position is in profit. And it's about to have a major rally at this point while my position's in profit. Guys, life is great right now. Life is great. What else we got going on? What else do we got going on? We got big shit popping, dog. You'll probably be all right here. I'm thinking maybe there might be an entry tomorrow. There might be an entry point tomorrow because it's probably going to pull back because RSI is getting pretty hot. But we still have room to run on the 2 and on the 4. So we could definitely run for quite some time on SQQQ. By tomorrow, it might be too late. And if you look at SPY, we still have room to the downside on the 1 and on the 2. For RSI to be oversold, we still have room. If we go ahead and look at NASDAQ, we have a lot of room. So yeah, we could definitely be moving a lot more further down. Oh my God, dude, this is getting me hype. Yo, this is getting me hype, dog. We're fucking gonna get paid. We're gonna make so much money, dude. We're gonna make so much bread. Oh my God, I feel it in my bones right now, dude. We're about to get paid, man. Dude, we're about to get so much money. Oh my God, dude. We're about to be validated in such a big way. I cannot wait. Dude, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. Not only are we going to be completely right, but we're going to get fucking paid on top of it. Dude, we're about to be right as hell and get paid on top of it. I called the top of the market. I called the absolute top, dude. I called the top to the T. 460. 460. Where we go? Where's it at? Where was the top? What? It was 4. I said the top of this rally was going to be 460. The top came in at 459.60. Now the crash is starting. I said the crash would start between September and October. It's been going down. The market has been going down ever since 460. And it is now September. We had a big red down week or down month. And now in October, oh shit. Look at SPY. Oh shit, y'all. Oh shit. Here we go. Shit's about to get real. It's about to get real, y'all. Yo, this is happening today. We're setting up. I told you guys we were setting up for something. I felt it. Dude, we just broke that level. Oh my God, dude. This is it, dude. This is it, yo. We're getting close. We're getting fucking close, man. SQQ is about to rip. It's about to pump, dude. Something's telling me just put everything into it right now. I don't want to get crazy, but I have good intuition. I know these things, dude. Last time I didn't listen to myself, I was so mad. What time is it? Just put everything in. Do you know how risky that is? I wouldn't even be able to sleep tonight. Oh my goodness, I'll have a heart attack, bro. I can't do that. I wouldn't be able to sleep. I wouldn't be able to sleep, dude. I wouldn't be able to stream. I wouldn't be able to do nothing. Every second I'd have to be looking at that chart. And the swings would be crazy. Bro, this is nice. This is nice, dog. I feel like we might pull back a little bit. So I'll show you guys what we're looking at. I feel like we might do something like this and pull back a little bit, maybe retest this. But also we might just take off. It makes sense that we'll probably do something like this because NASDAQ is probably going to do something like this. So it would make sense. It would make sense for SQQQ to pull back to this level and then bounce. Because NASDAQ would probably do something like this. So there might still be chance. I'm not going to FOMO in. I'm going to wait till tomorrow and see what I see tomorrow. If I miss it, I miss it. Because I still have a position. It's still in profit. I'm still going to catch the move regardless. But I might definitely not go all in, but I might definitely double down. If I get an entry tomorrow. I'm not going to do it now. RSI is too high. RSI is too high. So I'm going to wait till tomorrow or Friday. RSI is too high. If I miss it, I miss it. I already have a position in place that's in profit. It's a good size position, so we're just going to rock out with that. And if we do see an entry on a setup on this rising ascending triangle, we're going to get in on it. We're going to get in on it. I probably think we'll see another retest of this, maybe several of this yellow line. So we'll see. And if it does, that's when I'll get in. That would probably be confirmation too. We confirmed it on the smaller time frame. You can see that we confirmed it right here. But there's probably going to be another time where we come back down and confirm it on the macro time frame. So, and that will be confirmation. So that would be even more safe to wait. The buy signal though, man, with the breakout, that's what got me like. When it comes to trading, y'all, I'm like I get excited, y'all. Because the money. It's the money. The money can be crazy. And it can come fast. Yeah, you see how it took a little bit? The dollar and the VIX will pump up first, and then the market will react later. But the dollar and the VIX, when they go up, you better believe the market will go down. It just takes a second. It doesn't happen instantly. It takes a second. Yeah, this is nice, man. I'm getting hype. So a NASDAQ will probably come back and retest this for sure. But yeah, this is dope. We're about to get validated in a huge way, dude. Not only did the crash come, like I said, not only did I call the top, but we're about to get paid on top of all of it, dude. It's going to feel so good that I don't even think I'm going to have to brag, honestly. I might brag a little bit because bragging feels really good. Especially when people told you were going to be dead wrong. Because so many people told me I was going to be dead wrong. But so far, I've been nothing but spot on. I can't tell you how many people said I was going to be dead wrong about there was going to be a bull run, that 460 wasn't going to be the top. But so far, I've been nothing but dead on. Dead on, dude. 460 top, and it came right in at 459.60. Market's going to start crashing in September and October. Market starts dumping in September and October. And I be doing it months ahead of time, like months. Ready for it. Ready. So I can catch the exact top and the exact bottom. Give you plenty of time to stack bread. Because a lot of the times with normal people, capital, I know a lot of the times when I was working, I didn't have the capital I needed because bills and shit and being paycheck to paycheck, I didn't have the extra capital. I knew the trades, I had the shit, but I needed time to stack the position. So being able to see the stuff soon is a huge advantage. Like seeing it ahead of time is a huge advantage. We just hit that 429 mark. Dude, that trade from Discord just crushed. That trade from Discord just absolutely crushed. If SPY breaks 432.58 to the downside and confirms it as resistance, you'll see a big drop. This is exactly what I said, a big drop. Price targets of 431 to 429.50. You can play puts at the strike price of 432 or play SQQQ long shares. Well, I'll be damned. Look at that. Price target 429.09. Big drop down. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, and I talked about SQQQ long shares? Oh, damn shit. And that was at what? 10:40 a.m. So if you would have bought at 10:40 a.m., which is right here, you would have bought at the fucking bottom. You literally would have caught everything. The whole entire move from the bottom. Dude, that's unreal. This is crazy. That's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. That's insanity. Everything from the exact bottom to the top. Yo, that's wild, dog. And it was it was the same day. You literally could have put it in that minute and been printing every second after. So as soon as I posted it, you could have literally just went click and hit buy and been printing every second after the post. And that's not even the first time this has happened. That's what's crazy. This has happened before on SQQQ. SPY, it took a little bit longer. I posted it back here. 10:40. So right here, I posted it. And you would have to wait for confirmation. There was a little bit here, but there was no confirmation. You can see there's no confirmation. No confirmation because it didn't break. No confirmation because it didn't break. Confirmed because it broke down and moved away. So as long as you wait for confirmation, you'll be fine. But even if you didn't, you would still been fine. But you should definitely wait for confirmation. I always say that. Even if you didn't, though, if you just went ahead and did whatever, you still would have made it. Because you would have bought up here and hit the strike price. You would have made even more money because you bought higher up. So you would have made more money. We got 4 minutes left, y'all. 4 minutes left. Don't worry, there will be more trades. There will be more trades. I got 100 of them. Once you learn how to do it, it's easy. All you got to do is find the setup. The hard part is finding the setups because the setups are not every day. But now that I'm getting better, I can even find setups like anywhere. I can find setups on any level. But you really want technical setups, not just support and resistance setups. You can do it off of support and resistance setups and zones. Trading ranges, but you should definitely do it with like a cup and handle or a bull flag or falling wedge. That's better, but you can do it with trading ranges. In fact, that's what this was, a trading range. I seen that we were stuck in this trading range consolidating, and I seen that this line was acting as basically the break point. You could have also drew two lines here and did it. You could have said, okay, this is our trading range. This blue line and this blue line. And once it breaks and confirms to the downside, that's the trade. And you see it touch that line and broke, that's the trade. If it would have broke to the upside and confirmed, that would have been the trade. So you could have played this range like that. When you see it stuck in a range, you can draw 2 lines on the range and then play the trade that way. But yeah, if you see something stuck in a range, you can trade it. If you see technical setup, you can trade it. First of all, thanks for the super chat. And second, I would say 98%. And when I say 98%, it basically means 100%. But there's nothing 100% guaranteed in the market. I know that's a dumb thing to say, but it's a realistic thing to say. Nothing is 100% guaranteed in the market, but I'm fairly confident, dude. I'm almost sure. The only reason I'm not sure is because you can never be sure. If that makes sense. We got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. We're going to be at 9,500 subscribers here in no time. I appreciate it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you guys want to go ahead and help out, press subscribe. Press that like button as well. Happy birthday, Aaron. Birthday shout out for Aaron. Happy birthday. SQQQ is the best play. I love it. It's been like Bitcoin. It's just been paying out. Oh, VIX is really popping up, guys. It's going to be a problem for SPY here soon. But I've been loving SQQQ, man. Okay, markets closed. Markets closed. AMC's official closing price, $9.17. GameStop, $13.84. SPY, $430.43. And SQQQ is $19.61. GameStop did retest that $13.82, and I'll give you guys an update and prediction later today. So check in later today for either a live stream or a video around 8:30. So if it's not up by 8, it's going to be 8:30. Most likely 8:30. Make sure you press that like button and subscribe on the way out. But yeah, owning SQQQ has been kind of like Bitcoin. It just keeps going up. All right, crushed with the super chats. Bro, we've been crushing, yo. We've been crushing, dog. Got the Discords. You're welcome. I'll see you guys later. No, I don't think I'm gonna do Call of Duty today. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Call of Duty today. If I do, it will be on a separate stream. But I appreciate you guys wanting to watch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chill today. If I do, though, I'll fire up another stream and put it on here. If not, if you're in the Discord, it will be in there for sure. But yeah, sometimes I'm definitely gonna play after stream, and sometimes I'm gonna play live. You're welcome. See you guys. You too, guys. See ya. Be safe. All right, I'm out of here, y'all.